Here we go. Good morning. Good morning. Uh-oh. Thought we pushed the button. There we go.
Grumpy's carving in the neon glow. Light of cases lined up row by row by row. Wood spirits snicker in the midnight haze. Aliens beam down with the puzzled gaze. Medications
All right, let's see. Change this back.
Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this
This guy turned on.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Take a second. Oh, don't go down in there. Dang it. It went down in there.
Aliens chilling by the glow.
Let's see. It didn't go for.
Wood shaped
Aha.
scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith and
Dust collector tried to eat my little blocks to press with. We can't have that. We need them.
Grumpy's art
Oh.
is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Aliens chanting around the carving table. Grumpy
All right, we're going to do
is anything
a
but
pin and say maybe a roach clip this morning.
questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's
Hey, Tim. Good morning, buddy.
chilling by the glow of
I am getting my herbal together.
wood shaving scatter like
Been out here early. Was outside trying to peekaboo at the meteors. There's supposed to be a good meteor shower. Was supposed to peak this morning, last night, this morning between midnight and now. Supposed to be up to 100 meteors an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that blank that's sitting there into a roach clip, and then I also want to do a pin. So if I get at it and don't babble and focus a little bit, I could probably get the pin done pretty quick, and then jump onto that clip. I changed it and put it in my description that I was doing a pin. So I need to do that a little bit, or yeah, I need to do that, and then jump on the clip. It's a little slimline pin, so it shouldn't take too long. Should be an easy one to get done quick. My neck gets to me too much. It's hard to get out there and watch for the meteors. I need to be laying in a daggone launch chair or something where I can look up, because they say just get out there, let your eyes adjust, and just look straight up, and you'll see them. But that's just kind of hard for me to do. I kick my neck up as far as I can, look off at an angle. The pin will be two pieces. I have a kit that's got a single body, but I'm not ready to turn that one yet.
Workshop whispers tales of the beyond, epoxy creations, infinite bond.
Yeah,
Roll up
it's
reality, spaceships spawn,
thought I had the
chronic
kit out
pain
already, but I
fades,
put it up.
therapeutic dawn.
Oh. Yeah, yeah,
Workshop whispers tales of the
yeah,
beyond, epoxy creations,
yeah. Just a
infinite
standard there.
bond.
It's the
Roll up reality,
PKSL
spaceships
1
spawn,
RG
chronic
and the
pain
PKSL
fades,
6
therapeutic
RG.
dawn.
You might be able to see if a little bit of it tonight.
Workshop
It
whispers
said peak time was
tales of the beyond,
this morning. It was yesterday and this morning,
epoxy creations,
but we're still. I mean, it's a
infinite
big field
bond.
of stuff we're going through. You still might be able to see a few
Roll up
tomorrow or something like that.
reality,
It's just the best time for
spaceships
it was supposed to
spawn,
be last night.
chronic pain
Is
fades,
that I went out there
therapeutic
late
dawn.
last night and seen like maybe one, and then I said I couldn't stay out there looking up like that long enough. My neck just wouldn't let me. Hey, good morning, Dan. How you doing, buddy? What the neck would not agree with me on that, so we couldn't stay. I can't bend my neck up and look. I have to hold my hand back here, lean my head back, and I can look up a little bit. So I have to look up
Aliens
off in
land
the
in
horizon
dim
zone. We got a lot of trees
hibernation,
on top of us and a lot of
smoking
light.
medication, sky high flight, workshop therapy, chronic pain.
The best thing to do is to get where there ain't hardly any light pollution, which is hard these days, and then go outside for about 20 minutes or so and let your eyes adjust. And then they say just look straight up. I said I went out there this morning. I saw one, and I couldn't sit out there looking up like that no more. And then I think it was last night I saw like one. Yeah, you could see a little faint ones, and then you're supposed to be able to see some bright ones from time to time. But like I said, I couldn't manage it. You ever put some sparkles in your blanks? I haven't. Some of the blanks that I've gotten from Miss Francis, she's loaded them down with glitter and stuff, and they've come out pretty nice. I meant to do me some yesterday, and I didn't get them started. Was squirreling, doing all kind of other junk, and it's like, oh no! And then about midday, I'm gonna go do them blanks, and I forgot again. I'm gonna go do them blanks, I forgot again. Let's see. They're all similar kits. I don't see the difference in them. They look like regular slimlines that I'm gonna press the tip into it, and then press the transmission in, and go from there. They're the same diameter, look like they're 7 mil, same size tubes. So I haven't done. Excuse me. I did not pull up the instructions for it, and they don't send a paper with their kits. You got to look them up on the computer, but they look like plain kits to me. I don't see nothing special in them. The other one I got, it was a little different, but these don't seem to be much different. Oh, heck yeah. Well, you have a good day. Be safe, buddy. And thank you so much for coming through and hitting that like for me. I greatly appreciate it. Like I said, I hope you have a great day and be safe. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. What else we gotta do? See, we did that ink pen yesterday out of the spalted maple. That thing came out nice. Where did I put it? It's in the bedroom. I made that when I went to the store yesterday. I had that one clipped in my shirt and was walking everywhere. I went and was doing my little list with it and everything. I liked it pretty much. Let's see. What else we're gonna do our kits. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, do an epoxy one with these. Let's do a blank that I made to help burn up some of these blanks.
Shavings fall like dreams cut from the grain. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop.
I got it. We got it. All right, I got the blank. What I'm doing is it just one. It is my only color of this corner, but we cannot booger. I wish I knew how far the insert went. I don't have a light intense enough, and this resin is too. Hey, good morning.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
All right. Got a little moth buzzing around in here. Come on, out of go in my coffee. Come on, go. Go. There he goes. Get him away from my coffee, that's all. So they're the same. Well, they look a little different.
Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air.
What's different about it?
Turning junk into gems.
Ooh, that collar. Look at how slim that collar is.
Eyes glaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist, whisper words of relief.
Hold on, I'll move my chat up over here. Well, I don't have my chat set up over here yet, though. Give me just a minute. Oh. No.
That's the inside joke. Time's a roulette wheel. Grumpy calls the spins. Precision of a surgeon, where craft begins. Wood chips dance like confetti on the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little more. Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins.
Why did it take me to a video right away? I'm trying to go to my. There we go. I had a whole path going. I had Dylan and them going last night. I was in the bedroom, so I had my phone and one of my old phones. And then was watching Goonies, and I about fell asleep. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh.
Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curled thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded
All right.
edges, smooth stress exhaled sins.
Let's see what we got here.
Of machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves.
Oh, white carpet. Oh, you really might as well take that recliner on out there to the shop. That sounds like doghouse action.
That's the inside joke.
Boy, white carpet. Woo. Turn around and stain it. Stain the carpet or something. Just go ahead and be done with it. And stain it up before it gets like messed up stained.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air. Floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time.
I'm gonna start cutting this right here, y'all. I want to cut this wood out of here and see just how far up this way I gotta go to remove the wood. I want to get more of the purple in on this blank too when I do it, so it's like hopefully I don't have to cut past right there. Gotta give me plenty of room. Right? Yeah, for sure. You keep some white carpet clean, especially up where y'all are, because you got actual mud and dirt and not sand. Sand, it don't track. I mean, it tracks bad, but it don't stain and mud up as bad. Kitchen, bath. That's crazy. I can see some white carpet in some rooms and stuff like that, but putting it in the kitchen and then putting it towards the bath, I don't know. For me, that just sounds silly, but that's me. I don't like carpet much no more anyway after I tore it up. I had it here for a long time and tore it up, and oh my goodness, the sand and stuff that was buried underneath it was just unreal. And I vacuumed very good. That before I was all busted up. All right, I'm cutting this blank, trying to remove the insert from it. Just so when I drill, we have all the wood out of it. I hope it don't go in there too far.
Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul, shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll, hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold, therapies the wood grain, the blades.
And of course, this is the color I want, the color I need, and my insert's going to be 5 inches long when I normally make them short.
Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum, creativity sparks where the darkness comes, shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb, we craft peace in the chaos until
right now I'm just cutting little layers off of it, trying to get past the wood. I don't know how deep it goes. I know I can't cut much more off. I'm not going to have enough for the damn tubes. Come on, quit moving. Oh, yeah, I don't have much more I can trim off. Go ahead and square up the end of it here. This is no good.
Grumpy's hands work through the grain, carving tales to numb the pain. Each clip speaks where words don't flow, healing scars they'll never show.
I don't know if I can cut any more off.
I find my peace, shaping the wood
Yeah, I'm
as
steadily
burdens
cutting
release.
insert out of
Each
it.
glowing piece a story spun, community strong we craft as
Ah,
one.
come on, big fingers. Work with me. Yeah, I can't. Biscuits, y'all. This sucks. Let's see. I got like one more slice that I can do. I'm still trying to cut that out of there. I don't know how deep it goes.
Out of my head I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece a story spun, community strong we craft as one.
Coffee, coffee. Go get you some coffee. Waiting on it to brew.
Calms this storm inside, my soul restored where demons hide. Grumpy's laid back masterpiece brings carved out chaos, sweet release.
Oh. Hey, good morning, Seer. All right, I got to do another slice. This really bums me out with this blank. If it was a single-bodied pin, it'd be all right, maybe. But at this point, I'm not going to be able to.
Dust flies, wood grind, Dremel twisting. In Grumpy's den, I carve my vision.
I can't.
Spirits
I can't cut no more.
Whisper so clear. Lathe spins, I'm grinning, no fear. Chisel songs, wood grains sing. Shapes emerge, magical thing.
Of course, I can't see.
Curls of oak,
It's not translucent enough to see how far it goes in there.
therapy and sawdust. Hear the wood call.
It's not centered enough. Whenever I turn the damn thing, I'm going to turn right into it. That sucks, y'all. Hold up.
Night to day. Grumpy smile. Laid
Hey, good morning, Cheryl.
wood spirits heal my heart.
I got to start doing these things.
Hands carve stories.
Got to change the way I do my blanks. If I'm going to start running pins out of some of them, I need, when I pour 3, I need to have one that does not have an insert in it at all.
Tunes we know.
Let me turn my dust collector off. I got that thing going still.
Lace spins tales, old and wide, wooden spirits, soul wide.
This just bums me out. It does. It does.
Creation's
'Cause those was colors perfect.
sawdust clouds,
No, they're not.
stress away. Every stroke, night to day. Grumpy smile, laid back art. Wood spirits heal my heart.
Bums me out, yo.
Grumpy in the shop, new year, new life. Carving out dreams with shaking belief. Chiseling edges, letting go of grief. Woodside smooth, feeling some relief. Sawdust flying, tails in the air. Carving shadows, whisper, do you
That
dare?
sucks.
Nights and cedar stories to share. On the lathe, hope is always fair. Let's make this a wood-burning song. With every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever
Well,
wrong.
I can't get the insert cut out. I guess I put it in there too damn long. And then, yeah, I cut it and cut it and cut it.
Smoke trails
Right now,
so sure.
if I cut it and then cut it in half with I got barely enough room for it to work. And that's not center enough, and it's not 7 mil. You know, if it was smaller, it'd be different. But I'm gonna end up exposing that wood with my tool once I cut it down to get it close enough to the tube. There's gonna be a shot of wood in the middle of on the end of that, and that just ain't gonna work. And I don't have another blank. I do 3 at a time, but I've already utilized the other 2. Or I would take 2 and cut off the ends to get my tube links out of them. Because, man, this bum bites. I want a Ray for a minute, but there's no point. Oh, there you go. Get you some coffee. What's that? Yeah, I've done that. My very first pin was a pin done like that. Matter of fact, I had to buy a bit special for it. Just to drill the reef, because when you do that, you don't. This is my little bit. I don't remember what size it was, but it's about the same size. It's just the right size to drill through something, and then take the inside of one of them big pins and push into it, and then the hole that leaves is just big enough for that little bitty the plastic part of the pin fits up in there perfect. I think I threw the dang thing away because it was funny. I kept it for a while. Oh, no, here it is. Right there. That was the first ink pen I ever turned. But it's the big pin insert, and it's all it is. You pull that little insert out, and then that drill bit worked out just right. Drilled through to where you push that in there and just force it on in. Now it's a little bit loose. You put it in there and glue it, and you're done. You know, but no cap. You can't turn it back and forth. Now, if you cut it, I guess, and do it right, and kind of make it like a little lidded box, I guess you could do that and push it together, pop it apart, you know, and make a lid for it or something. But yeah, that was my little big pin, wannabe pin, kitless pin, I guess, the cheap kitless pins.
Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad appeal. Grumpy's bad shit crazy, meds in a haze, roll time medication.
Oh, this bites, yo. I was really wanting to do this pin this morning and get this one worked out. Now I gotta go through and do a whole batch of blanks, different setup on my colors. I'm not gonna cut this no more either. I'm gonna hold on to it in case I can find one of those pins that has a single body tube in there that's about so long. Because I imagine, because I wanted this chunk of purple in the end of it, I guarantee you by the time I get down to where the purple's gone, that's when the wood will disappear. Will be just my luck. But oh, we got this bites. How did that one turn out yesterday? Oh, it's inside somewhere. I gotta find it. The spalted maple, it turned out awesome. That's what I was talking about this morning. I went to the store and did some shopping and had it with me yesterday. Oh, let me go find it real quick.
Let the resin reveal art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just not a menace, mad appeal. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll tight medication, floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll tight medication, floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze.
Let's go find it. Got it right out here somewhere. It turned out awesome. Just got to find it. I was using it. Thought I had it back there with my notebook.
Aliens just nodded, man, it's mad
appeal. It was on my tray because I took my tray inside last night. Oh, here we go. Ooh, close her up. We did the CA finish. I boogered it just a touch because I didn't realize, well, I didn't think about the maple being so soft, and I like to try to put a little bit of contour in the clip, kind of follow the body of the pin. So I'll put a paper towel under it, and then I'll slip a toothpick underneath there to bring it, and then I'll start bending down and just slowly adjust the toothpick. I started doing that with this one, and I noticed that it was putting soft little indentions in the wood right there under the clip. I was like, oh no, so I stopped, So no, I got to try to form the clip before I put it on there next time on the ones that are soft like this. But it was unstabilized, and we just spun it and then did a CA finish to it. And it's a StrongInk kit and just, standard twist pin. But I like it. It works pretty good. Paper towel ain't gonna show it that works good, but it works pretty good. All right, now I got to regroup here a second and kind of wondering if I'm gonna just straight chop up another damn blank, and it works. Maybe this one. I'm bummed. My blank ain't long enough. I mean, it's long enough, but I put the wood inserts in there for the roach clip aspect of it, and then I gotta cut it down to 2 pieces for the tubes. Okay, I'm still cutting wood out of it, And it's barely long enough now. If I was to cut it in half and measure just perfect, it would just be long enough for it. But I still have to slice that wood out of it. Boo-boos and watering, and yeah, it's not gonna work for me. I have to change colors, change blanks, get a separate blank. This is another one. I'm gonna see if I can. I don't know how deep I put that insert. Normally it ain't much longer than that tube right there, from as much sticking out, so it gives me, it's close the way it sits like that. No, a whole body. That's what well, I can get a different one down there. I'm gonna save this blank. I'm not gonna cut it no more in case I can find a full-bodied tube to go in there. They have them. It's just I don't have that kit available right now. I have, I think, one full-bodied, but that one is for, I think that's Robert's pen that I'm gonna do. It's that Gatsby that I ordered. Oh, what are we doing? Pepper, come on, you need to go pee-pee butts. Pepper, come on. Let's go pee-pee, come on. Go be good girl, go. Well, how can we do this? We can change this and go how we were gonna do yesterday. And do the Lathe. Let's see. No, I don't want to use this yet.
Laid back digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane.
Frustrating that was with that blank. I wanted to use it. You go potty? You go be good girl? Come on. It's not playtime. It's not playtime. No. That's my box for Babble.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow.
I'm going through some goodies over here trying to find some.
In these grooves we've made.
Let me bring this over here in the light. Let me see what the heck I'm looking at. Oh.
Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun. Carve away the heavy night.
These are all translucent.
Rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow. Stay out of my head, they say, but in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder.
They will fit, but I don't know the species of wood. Looks like a walnut or something.
Laid back digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing
That's I got stable up this. Alright, hold on now. We are trying to find the blank that we want to use.
Find the rhythm, let it show, creating sparks that brightly glow.
Let's see how much of this one we can lose. What's that? Oh.
Because I've already gone through his map. Well,
Oh, other lists. Yeah. Take this over here. Okay, let's see. Oh, not terrible. Let me get out. Come on, Pepper. Come on, Pepper. Come on. She says both of y'all right here. I don't know which way to go. All right, let's cut this. See how much insert we got to get going. One slice. This is just. And of course, the dust collector hose comes off mid-cut, so I just shoot resin all over the place. Nice. It's Monday. Is it Monday? Grumpy says it might be Monday over here. And of course, that didn't cut it out either. I'm going to go ahead and skin the back. Hey, all right, we got that one out there. Let's see if it's long enough. It's not the blank we want, but it's what we'll use if it works. Hey, Scott, good morning, buddy. Let's see. We did this one. Our last cut had to be right at the dadgum insert because there's no more left in this piece. So see if we're long enough. It's not colors I want, but it'll be what we spin this morning if it drills. I'm gonna have to redo a blank to get those colors again. We will play. And then I'm gonna start doing my when I do my blanks, I guess I'm gonna pour 3 at a time, right? But I'm not gonna put an insert in the third one. I think I'm gonna leave it open. Just 4-pin blanks like this. Okay, that's 7. This works. Just let me drill this first, then I'll cut it. That way, if I waller it out any, I still like that. That come out nice. I'll put that there. All right. Oh. Oh, what happened? That camera's on, isn't it? Yeah. Why is that going on up here? Huh. What happened to that? Camera 3 is showing. All right, I'll grab her.
Well, she's way back. So.
Yeah. What are you doing? You ain't supposed to be hiding out there. You better be right there. She says, I wasn't out there. She says, I wasn't out there, I promise. All right. Oh. Where did I just set that? Right there. Feels like a Monday. My pieces aren't working for me. This one will, though. I just got to drill it right.
I can find the backpack with the printers on it. It might have the notebook with all the addresses. But I still have all the emails too, though. So.
Yeah. Oh, you're looking for your addresses still? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call the salesman and ask him what's going on. You know, see what kind of crazy story he gives me today. Oh, let's see, centers, and we're going to this piece out. Tighten our chuck down. Oh heck, I gotta fix the camera still. Why is my camera not showing up? We don't know that one. Let me turn the camera app back on.
Roach clips glowing, fingertips
Those
control.
are
Therapy the mission, fire
it's closed over here.
ink in the wood grain, carving out holes.
It's almost time to restart.
Restart? What you talking about?
Epoxy drips clean, locks the vibe in time.
Oh, you do an update?
Sculpted line by line.
Yeah.
Pain fades silent, buzzed up the climb.
Oh,
Aliens tracking thoughts,
I'll have
feeling
to
so
go back a little bit and
divine.
reset all those.
Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots.
all right, we're off. Let me get this back on now. See if it'll do what it's supposed to do. It was on my my iRuin app. Showed it connected to my computer, but it was not coming through to my OBS. It's still not coming through to my OBS. All right, Restream ought to continue going. I'm fixing to lose all my picture and everything for just a second. If it kills the whole stream, I'll start it back, y'all. But I gotta have my camera going for delay, and it's not connecting to OBS like it's supposed to. So close OBS down, open OBS back up, see if it shows. Ha! There it goes. Let me see if we can start us back. Ah, there we go. We're back. All right, fade back over. There we go. My mess. Oh. All right. That's our little bitty baby trap up. There we go, like that. You want to see a bolt of what we got going. There we go. All right, what are we doing? We're trying to get this lined up to drill. We want it as center as we can get. That don't seem too bad right there, yo. I can take it. We'll lock that down. We got that. We need our Jacob's chuck. Damn. Ugh. At least y'all didn't get to see that. Oh, that hurt.
Aliens watching.
The camera over here. That would have been a good laugh for y'all.
Shapes in the shadows.
Oh, I just jumped and danced like a crazy man, but still didn't get out the way. I dropped my Jacob truck trying to take it out the package, and it tried to bounce off my foot. It did, but tried to get my toe and got top of my foot instead of my toe. I don't know.
Push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe like glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
Dremel buzzing lathe, thumbing hands in steady sway. Shavings falling like snowflakes, turning wood to clay. Grain revealing faces, spirits in the wood. Dust in the air, therapy's understood. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, when spirits play the host. Hands trace the lines, stories in each slice.
See if we can get this to work out.
Little figures
Given the problems this morning, it won't spin.
an age-old tale. In the dust and the smoke, find a soul to hail.
Hey, good morning.
Life in a
Did I miss anybody? Let me go through chat. I hope I didn't miss anybody coming in. If I did, I am terribly sorry. I think I got everybody though.
sharing time with ghosts.
All right.
Peace in creation, what spirits play the
Let's
host.
see here. We're going to try to drill. See what kind of shot we got going. Yeah, we can see all that. All right.
Just like golden sunlight, sparkles in the air, crafting peace in faces, finding solace there. Workshop sacred ground, where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. What spirits emerge, chasing clouds away. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts. Peace in creation, what spirits
It's gonna be a little squealy on this one, I guess.
trace the lines, stories in each slice. Sweat and patience blend, little figures rise. Each twist, each turn, an age-old tale. In the dust and the smoke, find the soul to hail. Silent whispers in the gray, marking time's tender grip. Lathe and Dremel sing, mellows out life's trip. Dust like golden sunlight, sparkles in the air. Crafting peace in faces, finding solace there. Workshop sacred ground, where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. What spirits emerge, chasing clouds away.
Dust rise, workshop, alive, Dremel humming. Late spin, thoughts clearing while I'm drumming. Hands steady, chiseling souls from the grain. Wood spirits born, banish all the pain. Roach clips gleam, each one's a story. Copper
Ooh,
wire
come on.
twist, therapeutic glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Call the pain away, dust therapy delight. In the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets old as time. In the grain, I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always wanting more. Therapeutic rhythm, every single cut. Chronic pain fighting, but I stay in the rut. Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind. In every shave and a relief I find. Wood spirits smile, they understand. In this workshop, I'm a healed man. Roach clips gleamed, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Carve the pain away, dust therapy delight. In the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets old as time. In the grain, I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always wanting more. Therapeutic rhythm, every single cut.
All right, that thing was swallowing bad. It was better to mute it instead of ruining y'all's ears too.
In every shave and a relief I find.
I think we got it real through that time. We'll pop her up and see.
In this workshop, I'm a healed man.
Oh, come on.
Out in the shop where the sawdust flies, epoxy gleams under dreamy skies. Lathe spins tight, making wonders glow. Grumpy's magic, it's a chill kind of show. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Art from the soul under workshop.
All right, sorry about that.
Lathe carving grooves, cutting deep and true. Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu.
It's just been a morning for me on my blanks and all. It just ain't worked out.
Until they're just so right. Fingers stained with color so bold. Masterpiece used, born where stories unfold.
We'll get it going though. Sooner or later, we'll get it going. Get that out of the way.
Turning ideas like the lace flow. Epoxy dreams reaching out to the stars. This is soul on wood, never behind bars. Medication
I'll be right back, y'all.
tight tonight.
Sit that right there.
Art from the soul under workshop light. Lathe carving grooves, cutting deep and true. Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu. Resin raining colors, storms in the air. Crafting treasures made with flair. Each groove whispers tales untold. Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled. Resin epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled.
All right. Grumpy's back, Grumpy. Hey, good morning. My coffee's fixing to be good and strong. I'm fixing to go top it off real fast.
Epoxy dreams gleam
It's strong already. I just gotta warm it back up a touch. That's what we're gonna do. Just warm it up a touch. All right, y'all. I'm fixing to be back out there and got some more babble to go babble through. You know, Grumpy's always got his babble. But I hope everybody's having an awesome morning. And my babble is fixing to get a little serious. So I hope I don't ruin nobody's vibes or mess up anybody's day with this. There's one individual's day I won't completely ruin, but we'll get into that here shortly.
Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Late hum whispers sealing off the weight.
Here we go. Hot coffee. Hot coffee. That's what we need. Let's sit down and let's see if our pen comes out like we want it to come out, because we're fixing to be letting out some bad juju for a minute. We got this stuff. We got this. All right, who was all in Wowie's chat yesterday in Wowie's live? I imagine we have a few people in here that was in Wowie's live yesterday. I don't know where to start with this, but I'm just starting with it because it's just I'm over it to a degree, right? There's a predator in the community. Let's just straight out throw it out there like that. Parasite, as we like to say.
Wood shavings fall in spirals as the vibe creeps. Aliens chime in, antennas.
There you go, Grumpy T. I go with the kickback hillbilly Flavor Flav. Y'all would have to see me how I would. Well, y'all used to see how I would wear my lanyard with all my roach clips on it when I would go into the dispensaries and sell them that way. I look like a hillbilly Flavor Flav. Y'all see Flavor Flav? He's got them big old clock necklaces and stuff he wears all the time. Well, my lanyard with my roach clips kind of look like that. Oh, goodness. I have not done bowls before. I haven't played with them kind of cuts on a piece to grab them. But let me get back to my serious things here on the Babble. But
Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate.
y'all heard Jen, or y'all seen Jen talking just a minute ago about some of her issues and everything with her health and whatnot. Well,
Workshop altar.
where she was living at before, she thought she had a friend that would help her kind of regroup and get resituated. Well, it turned out he wasn't that much of a friend. He was more of a predator. He did some sick, disgusting stuff, and I don't want him in the community no more. I don't want people communicating with him in chat. What y'all do is what y'all do. But if y'all know what he does and who he is and what he's done to people, y'all might not associate with him, you know, and that's y'all's decision to make, not mine. But I truly hope nobody wants to hang out with the guy. But it's Hazard. That Hazard, what was his damn name? I have to look his whole name up. But that guy ain't nothing but a damn piece of shit. Straight up. I'm trying to find my so let me just do it this way. Let me just do it this way. He'd be the nicest person you ever met when you talk to him. Feed you so much shit, kiss your ass, just as nice can be. But this guy is not a nice person by no flipping means. I gotta find this. Hold on. Here we go. It's Hazard 369. Y'all need to block that guy. Y'all ever seen in any of my chat or anybody else's chats? Call him out. Ask him why he's such a creep. Because he showed up in Wowie's chat. He's let's see. He was supposed to help Jen get back up on her feet when she run into some hard times, and he turned into a manipulative creep. Stalked her everywhere she went. She couldn't go out and get on YouTube and do something without him jumping in the same channel she was in. Be nice, be that friend, help her out with something, but then, you know, not that long later, blow the flip up, argue, holler, yell, make her feel like shit, you know, and that's a lot of stuff, you know. It wasn't just a mental thing, he's just a creep. But he's backed away from the community for a little bit, but he's worked himself into everybody's channels. You know, everybody thinks he's such a nice guy. Oh, he's a veteran, he's this, he's that, he's this. He's not. You know, he ain't nothing but crap. And unfortunately, he's worked himself into the community, you know, and a lot of people like him, you know. Oh, hey, how you doing? Because they don't know. You know, they don't know who he is. They don't know what he's about. And I've been wanting to put it out there for a hot minute, but, you know, I've been respecting Jen's wishes. And, you know, but, you know, at this point, it's, you know, it needs to be known. He needs to be out of the community. He showed up in Wowie's chat last night, and he's been in Wowie's chat before, because not everybody knows what's going on, you know, and eventually everybody, I hope, will know what's going on, and they'll kind of boot his ass out of the community. But he showed up in Wowie's chat last night saying hey to everybody, and it's the first time I've seen him in a couple of weeks. He hasn't been coming in, and he come into my chat, and I knew what was going on for a long time. I've known what was going on. But I had to bite my tongue because Jen was stuck up there. She was living in there, had nowhere else to go, no way to get out of this situation, you know. And we connected the way we connected, you know, well before I knew what was going on in any of them situations or something like that, you know. But then at the same time, our connection was meant to be. You know, I got up there, got her out of that damn shithole, out of that mess, you know, and got her here, you know, got her safe. But I want him gone. You know, I want to put my fist through his face, but that wouldn't do me nothing but put me in jail. Y'all don't know how hard it was for me to bite my tongue and not knock him around when I went up there. You know, but it wouldn't have done no good for me to go to jail while I was up there trying to get her home, you know. So I had to hold my tongue and be the nice guy. You know, I had to put Ray Ray in his cage and make sure he stayed in his cage. But when he showed up last night, like I said, that's the first time I've seen him in a couple of weeks. Yeah, he's a jackass. He was on there first as Robert Spraggs, and then he changed his name to the Hazard 369. Like I said, you talk to him in a chat or in somebody's community, he's a likable, nice guy. Hell, you talk to him in person, he's a likable, nice guy. But he's just a dick. Let's see. I'll put it here in the. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. And I'm sorry for my language. If we got any littles out there, you know, that's why I'm not putting a whole bunch of detail. Yeah, he's a creep. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Y'all want to know more? Shoot me an email. I'll call, talk, whatever we got to do. I'm up for it. Hold on, I'm writing his stuff down here. That is this YouTube name as of now. And I would block him, ban him, cuss him, whatever y'all want to do, but please just don't be his friend, because I don't want to be this guy, but I will. And I hate to say it, I love my community that's built up around my channel. Everybody that comes in here seems to be awesome as can be. But I don't want nothing to do with the guy, and if I see anybody having stuff to do with him, then I don't want y'all in my channel. I'm not trying to be crazy. Everybody has their own right to be who they want to be and hang out with who they want to hang out with, but I don't want that guy in my channel, and I don't want nobody in my channel that wants to hang out with him. But he's a piece of shit, y'all, straight up. But anyway, he jumped in that chat, was saying hello to everybody last night, and you know, people don't know. They don't know what's going on. Wowie does a little bit. There's a few people that do know a little bit. We've been slowly letting people know, and he started saying hey to everybody, and I jumped in. I said Hazard should leave. Or how did I put it? Hazard? I think Hazard needs to leave or something like that. That's all I said. Woodland Monkeys. He's a good guy. He don't know Hazard or what Hazard's about. He popped in there, why Grumpy? And then I said, ask him, he knows. And when I did that, he didn't make another comment. He didn't say hello to anybody else. He didn't say what's wrong. He didn't say nothing. He just split, or he sat right there and quietly watched. But I don't want to show my butt in nobody else's chat. You know, I don't want to cause drama in nobody else's channel or chat, but I do think everybody needs to know what this guy's about, you know, and use your own discernment to get rid of him. But like I said, if y'all hang with him, don't come to my channel. You know, that's all I can say, you know, and I hate to be that way about it, you know, because, you know, everybody has a right to associate with who they want to associate with, right? But in that same breath, everybody has a right to associate with who they want to associate with. So if y'all associate with him, I don't want to associate with y'all. That's the best way I could say it, you know. But yeah, he's trash. He's trouble. He's a predator. He's a parasite. He's a freaking piece of shit. And I hope he's in here watching me and hearing everything I say, because you damn well know what you done, and everybody else is gonna damn well know what you done, you know. Because Jen has a right to heal and move on, and she has a right for you not to be in her fucking channels and following her around. You know, YouTube was her safe place, and you fucking ruined it. You know, so no, not no more. Don't show up in my channel. You're blocked in my channel, so you can be in here all you want to, but you can't say nothing. It's not going to come across my chat. Yeah, no. But you know, it is what it is. Dinner, I'm sorry, sir. It sounds like a familiar situation, maybe. I don't know the situation going on between you and that other channel. You know, I don't think it's right if what you're saying is legit, you know, but again, I don't know. I don't want to get involved. I don't want to support nobody like that, but at the same time, I guess I'm one of them show me kind of people, you know. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it at that. But yeah, different scenarios drastically, but you know, I mean, I gotta calm down a little bit so I can focus again. I want to rant and rave and just get into every damn thing, but I just don't. You know, like I said, I don't want the drama everywhere. I want my channel to be a peaceful, everybody come here to feel safe, talk about what you want to talk about and all. That's what I like about my channel, you know, keep it respectful. You know, everybody stay calm, everybody, you know, don't pick on nobody, don't start nothing with nobody, but you know, I want this to be a safe place, you know, and that's why I blocked him, because I don't want him in here, because that damn sure don't make it a safe place, right? You know, so I don't know. It is stressful. I didn't have to live through that, though, but it hurts my heart knowing that Jen did, you know, and the damage and stuff that's been done. You know, that's that damn mental abuse can be worse than physical abuse every day. But I'm sorry if I ruined the vibe, if I messed up anybody's mornings, but I felt that needed to be put out there. And who we need to go after? Hey, Natalie, good morning. I put it out there in my chat this morning about Hazard. Everybody needs to avoid that guy. Y'all make y'all's decisions. Y'all hang with him if y'all want to. But like I said, if I see people hanging with him, I'm going to block you from my channel too. That's just how I feel. I love the community. I love everybody that comes up in here and supports me with my craziness. But at the same time, I don't want that asshole nowhere near my crazy. That's all I can say. I don't want him around. I want him out of everybody's channel. I wish I could just sit there and just give him a freaking lobotomy and take YouTube out of his life. Yeah, that's the crazy thing about it is what Jen said. She was alone in that situation, didn't have nobody to turn to, and like she said, she looked at this guy as a father figure. Looked at him as a father figure, and then here this perverted asshole gonna sit there and on the couch, you keep playing with his willy. Hey, can you do this while I watch? Frick on that. I want to break his damn hand. I want to snatch his willy off and shove it down his throat. But all right, I'm sorry. I got to quit being so violent. YouTube's going to get on to me for that one, I bet. But anyway, he's a straight parasite, predator, freak, creep, punk, every damn word you could think of that's a piece of shit, below a piece of shit. He ain't even worth the shit on the bottom of my shoe. But I want everybody to know. But like I said, I got to do this in my channel. I'm not going to do it in nobody else's channel. I'm not going to run around and mess up everybody's stuff. I almost got south. I didn't want to start nothing in Wowie's channel last night. That's why I went about it the way I did and stopped. And I saw Wowie, and I apologized to Wowie for it. I didn't mean to do that in his channel because it did mess with Wowie's rhythm a little bit. He kind of was talking and he saw it in his chat and he kind of went to stumbling, and I went to chat like, I love Wowie's music, trying to change the subject and keep it a happy vibe, but like I said, there's a lot of people that do know, but they've been,
Lighter cases with a neon spark, roach clips charting through the dark.
I always say it's time for that parasite cleanse, everybody. Everybody knows you got to do a parasite cleanse from time to time. There you go. That would work out. That would work out. I would pop some popcorn and bring a 12-pack and a couple of joints to watch that one. Like I said, it sucks. Because, if I didn't know what I know, walking up, meeting this guy face to face, he seems like a decent person. That's the crappy part about it. But damn, he's not. To do that to somebody, to put somebody in that kind of position, and put somebody through that kind of hell and that kind of torture, no. An anthill ain't humane enough for him. He just, So like I said, I hope you're sitting back there watching. I hope you're crying to yourself. I hope you say, oh, I'm so sorry. What can I do? Well, you can rot in the hills, what you can do. Because there's a special place there waiting on you. I promise you that. Fuck, I might be right there with you when you get there. Who knows? Because Grumpy's crazy. That'd make my day. Beat on you for eternity. Wah, wah, wah. I told y'all I'm batshit crazy. Right now you get in trouble real quick. All right. Happy vibes. Happy vibes. Anybody have any questions? Under an endangered species planet. Yeah, hey, we got a lot of wetlands around here. You're not supposed to dig or disturb them. And I got my equipment keys up there hanging up still. And I got equipment all over the place, you know. Hell's Angels. Hell's Angels. Hey, them some crazy fools, but they work in good ways sometimes. And I think I know a few. I do know one, or he claimed to be one long time ago.
Got the midnight touch.
No, baby, don't be sorry.
By the glow so much. Each piece
Don't be sorry at all. It's not your fault. It's not your fault one bit. You do not be sorry. You hold your head up proud. You smile. You're supposed to shine in here. Nothing for you to apologize or be sorry for. Nothing at all.
Charting through the dark. Each one surrenders its hidden flare.
All right, these drilled out okay. A little loose. We'll use our thick glue. Not the colors we were going for, but I hope this will make an awesome pin. So we'll see how it turns out. But I can hold it. I'm a little shaky. The blood pressure's going up just a touch. The coffee's coughing and the blood pressure's pressuring.
Unique creations that tell no lies. Every twisted gem under unseen skies.
I'm gonna make me a little jig to hold all this kind of stuff to where it don't roll around on me. Robert, my man, what are you doing, sir? Now this Robert is a good Robert. Y'all don't confuse this Robert with the other Robert. Robert PT, Rhymer PT, he's a good guy. Hazard is a piece of shit, but Robert PT, that's my buddy. He's a good guy. Y'all got to go check his channel out. Y'all need a 420 pipe? Ooh, he's got them. He's got them. Y'all got to go look. All right, let me cut this real quick, y'all. I'm coming blue this.
A laid back groove you'll never outgrow.
Hey, Don. Good morning, buddy. Hey, Miss Francis. Good morning. No, Miss Francis, I don't know how much of this you heard this morning. We've talked about this a little bit. Hazard. The Hazard 369. Was that it? Hazard 369? I don't remember. Let me check to make sure. Yeah, the Hazard guy, 369. He's a piece of shit. That's the asshole that was doing the manipulating and doing the mind screwing and creepy crap. He's just an asshole. And I just finally told everybody about him being an ass and being a creep. It came up because he showed up in Wowie's chat last night. He hadn't been on YouTube in a minute. He was in my channel for a little while. He's been in everybody's channels, you know, and it's everybody else's decisions. It's up to everybody else if they want to associate with him or whatnot. But I just, it's time for everybody to know what kind of piece of shit he is and what kind of person he really is, because he needs to get out of the community. You know, that's what we were talking about earlier. You know, that you missed a little bit. Yeah, you missed some good stuff. But the guy's just a creep. He straight took advantage of Jen and her situation. And Jen had nowhere to go. She had nobody to turn to. Like I said, she looked up at this guy for like a father figure, and he offered her a place to hang out and regroup and get back on her feet and recover and heal and all this kind of stuff. And he did nothing but take advantage of that situation. Yeah, but it's straight up worth it to tell the community, because like I said, this guy is a creep, y'all. You know, he mentally abuses people. You know, he's put his hands on some people. You know, he's done some other stuff. He's talked shit about other people. You know, he's done a bunch of creepy crap. You know, and I don't know how to go back into explaining it all again. But like I said, Jen needed a place to get back up on her feet. You know, she had nowhere to go. She was stuck in this situation for a few years, you know, dealing with this guy. You know, he would be nice, help her out, go get this for her, go do that, and then turn around and throw it all back in her face, show the hell out, have temper tantrums, show little fits. They were never an item, never a couple, never no relationship, was never gonna be no relationship. She told him that from the get-go. He understood all that from the get-go, but yet he was just a freaking creep. You know, like I said, she couldn't do nothing. She had to live in her bedroom up there to try to stay away from him. And he sit there and hide next to the vents. His room was next to her room, you know, and there ain't no telling, yeah, we'll get into that too. He even went off telling her shortly before I got up there, oh, I got cameras in the house here too. I had one here pointing on you, yeah. And then she goes, oh, did you have them in the bathroom? Oh, no, I couldn't do that. That would be against the law. You know, he's that damn. Then he's going to sit there on his couch underneath his cover, whacking his willy. You know, oh, can you touch yourself? You know, I hope he's watching and I hope he hears. Daggum, I want to unblock him so he can come in here and try to defend himself just like I argue with the prick. But no, man, that guy's crap. You don't do that to somebody. Period. You know, you just don't. Like I said, there's a special place in hell for that guy right there. He'll find it sooner or later. If he ever brings his ass down to Florida. They say we on the elevator 3rd floor to hell as it is down here all the time. So come on down here. I'll make sure you get on where you need to get.
Grumpy turns to Lathe, the resin spins wild. Epoxy roach clips, creativity compiled. Workshop smells like sawdust dreams. Aliens in the mist, we're chasing light beams.
Ray got to calm down just a little bit. Y'all ain't even met Ray. You know, that's not Ray. That's just that's Grumpy working up, holding Ray's leash.
Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. This the tribe's creation, a moment to confide like
Robert, where are you at, buddy? Is your wife watching? Yes or no? I hope no.
Shavings hit the floor, rhythm of the grind. Lathe making magic, crafting peace.
I need to know. Are you still here watching?
Roach clip could shine so fine. Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill press steady.
It's gonna take a little while, baby. It's gonna take a little while.
But the temple, that late night chill. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive.
He's going by Hazard 369 right now on this Francis. That's what he's been using, unless he decides to change. It was Robert Spraggs at first for a while, and then he changed it. That's the name you want to avoid right now. Yep, that's it. We all got it at the same time. There you go. But yeah, he needs to go. He needs to disappear. No, not now, wifey. No. Okay. What you think about those colors for her pen? Now the end won't be in there. Unfortunately, I got the dang wood inserts in there, so I'll be cutting about that much of it off. but I will have the ends down here. It's got purple, ghost purple, and white. Oh, I don't know if it's in there. I figure we'll turn that down and put that on hers. I might even try to redo them, and because that's what I was talking about this morning. I have been trying. I do 3 blanks at a time with my colors, and I put my inserts in all of them, so in case I make clips out of all of them and all. But when I cut them off, I'm not having enough body on my blank because I'm putting too much insert in there, and that's like this morning. Where'd it go? This one, I was trying to get this one ready to drill out and all and do, but right now I cannot cut this any shorter, and I got insert right there. And when I do the pin, when I turn it, it's gonna have it, you know, if it was a fatter body, it would drill out, but it's not gonna drill out. So there's gonna be wood around that edge when it turns down, and it's just not gonna look good with the pin. So that messed me up this morning on that blank, but hopefully I'll be able to salvage with that one, but we'll see. If not, I'll mix up some more. But the guy is just, yeah. Let me get this going back. Here you go. Oh, let me scuff these tubes up. These tubes ain't scuffed up. Oh, I'm used to doing them with the scuff with the tubes already scuffed. Some of them, the tongue, snot. All right, let's get my words back there. Some of the kits you do come pre-scuffed, the brass tubes. You want that to be scuffed up a little bit for the glue to have something to grab onto. Cool. But yes, I would greatly appreciate it if everybody just give that bastard the boot. And if you know channels, if you see him in channels and you know the channel owner, don't cause shit in nobody's channel. Go to the hosts, talk to them in private, explain to them what you know. If they have any questions, tell them to call, look me up, email me. Frick, I'll give you my phone number. They can call me. But I want him out of everybody's channel. You know, I want him off of YouTube. I want him off of this earth, but you know, she hasn't pulled him out of the molds yet. They're looking good. They're looking good. Pretty colors. They're ready to come out. She wants to video it with them coming out. We set the tripod. Oh my thumb. We set the tripod up and videoed her doing it all, and so I got to put that video into her computer, and then she wants to set the tripod up, video again with her taking them all out, you know, and try to make a video like that. But they're looking good. They're looking real good. Dawn, we're talking about Hazard 369. It's Robert Spraggs. He's just a predator creep. He took advantage of Jen in a bad situation, and she's not the only person he's done wrong. And yeah, that's who we're talking about. It's just coming to a point where it's just people have to know, you know. And like I said, I'm not gonna cause drama in nobody else's channel. I don't want nobody else to cause drama in nobody else's channel. But if you have Jen's back and support her in this and get on him, y'all get on him. You know, if y'all are a moderator in anybody else's channel and y'all see him, put his ass in timeout, blocking. You know, and then like I said, talk to the host in private. You know, don't cause a scene in the host's channel. You know, 'cause I don't want to cause drama in nobody else's channel. So you know, Do it right, y'all. Let's run this bastard off of YouTube. He has no business being out here. Oh shit! Fire! 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 Woohoo! Hot! Hot! Damn! Turned my joint, slammed my flex shaft cable and knocked the cherry off. It just went to pieces. He don't have a channel, Don. He don't have a channel. He just started stalking Jen. Jen was staying there. She was trying to get back on her feet. She was in a bad situation up there, and he put her in that situation to a degree. That's a whole nother story too. You sorry ass. Oh, you see, there's a whole bunch, and my brain just. Oh yeah, but no, he took advantage of Jen in a bad time. He was just a creep. Yeah, she's hit her target. She hit the can. Didn't you hit the can, or did you get it in the can? I thought you hit the can one time. No. I stomped it off. I do need to get a fire extinguisher out here, though. With the pyrography we do, and then the Lichtenberg burning and stuff, and then just the power tools in case one of them decides it wants to have a malfunction. Does he? Or no, I think that's just his playlist, isn't it? Or is it an actual? I didn't know he had a. I didn't know he had any content. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say I don't think it's content he produced. Yeah, it's just shit that I think it's just his playlists and stuff that he's watched. Yeah, there you go. That's awesome right there. Just block him, and that's what I've done to my channel. Is I turned around and finally blocked him, because y'all probably seen that name in my channel. Because like I said, I didn't get ugly. I didn't start. This is the first time I've voiced my opinion, and he knows that I know everything. Yesterday when he was in Wowie's chat, I haven't said nothing to him about nothing. When I went to get Jen, I just sat there and just I was a nice guy, you know. I sat on Ray. I buried Ray. I didn't want to get myself in trouble up there. You know, I was on a mission. My mission was to smile and nod, do what I had to do, and get Jen home. You know, and now it's just time. You know, it's just time. You know, he's been everywhere. Like I said, he stalked Jen, and YouTube became Jen's safe place. It was the only damn thing she could do where he wasn't there. And then all of a sudden he finds out, oh, you're doing this, oh, well, whose channel are you in? Because she would go into her little crafting spot because she's living there, because that was the only place she could go. And he would follow her into every damn channel. And he's worked himself into everybody's channel. And that's nobody's fault. Nobody knew, you know, what was going on. Nobody knew he was a creep, you know, but that's just it. Now I want everybody to know. And I just want him out of everybody's channel, you know. And again, people have
Grumpy in the shop on Lathe, spinning fast, coffee still hot in a dented glass. Ash on the floor, got that morning laugh. Neighbor at the door like you awake at last. Aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain. Stay off the ground, like, subscribe, stick around for another round. Same old couch, same small town. Laid back sound. Phone on 2%, but the playlist lit. Same hoodie, 3 days, we still talking our shit. Mailman side-eye when the smoke drifts past, but time moves slow when the spin's so fast. Whoa, aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound.
I got it. There we go. All right, it did it again. I don't know what happened, but it muted my I might have hit the M button and got the quick keys tied, but there we go. We should be good now. When I lost audio the other day and I couldn't figure it out, I went to my restream. You got your microphone controls and camera controls, and for some reason it muted me there.
Oh, yeah, after it restarted. God, yeah, I forgot about that.
What you doing, baby? And that's another thing too. Jen done made a friend with Pepper Pup down here, and Pepper Pup, woo, she is very protective. And her and Jen's buddies. So, back to Boogeyman, come on down here messing around. That would be so cool. Come on down here messing with him. All right, I gotta trim just a little bit off, and then we'll be able to sand it.
Yeah, grumpy in the shop, late spinning so fast. Coffee still hot, burning
Hey,
through this forecast.
yeah, bit more. I didn't- all
Ashtray
right.
like a map, morning joint lit. Let the anger
There it is.
unwrap. Yeah, aliens come get grumpy.
Then my boy's moving into his college dorm today.
Hit like, hit subscribe.
He got his housing for his college stuff situated.
World to
Got that one trimmed.
door half open, same stool, same chair. Same old hoodie with the pain to wear. Phone on the crate, comments roll like a tide. Turn the volume up, let the bad days slide. Woo! Aliens come get grumpy, cosmos bound. Made in pain, but we stay off the ground. Hit like, hit subscribe, just stick around. Laid back vibe when the world too loud. If you know, then you know that sound. Little bit of rage, still peace all around. From
I'm
the
gonna
shop
start
to
trying to
stores,
keep my little
hero
cuts like that to put into
back soul, never
some
stayed
bigger
on the
blanks.
ground. Hey,
Keep them in a smaller cup, put them up on the resin shelf, and we'll be good. All right, get this cleaned up. Turn that off. That's it. There you go. Oh, oh my God, Ben, what's up? Ben, I'm going nuts. What's on? What did I miss?
herb roll tight, that little flame kiss.
Oh, there you go. Heck yeah, 7. When I say what now, I got to drive down that gas station.
Ash in the tray, still
Be careful, Natalie.
every scar I got turned clay, shape into something I can't explain.
Hey, Mr. Pete. Good morning, sir.
It's an indica kind of night, let the weight of my chest feel right.
All right, there you go.
But I'm okay, every hit take the hurt away. If the aliens fly quick, that's fine. They can take
Yeah, Miss Francis. He's been through a lot of channels. That's just it. Nobody knows, you know. So it's nobody's.
in the morning, start the day slow. Coffee cup
Yeah.
stained, plans on hold.
That's why we're getting it out there. People will know. Then you know. Then you don't have to be bothered with it no more, right?
Lines deeper than the cuts on my hands. Still I twist my hurt into these little plans. If they beam me up past the rust and decay, I'll tag the stars with my name on the way.
I took it easy. I wanted a dang gum cracker and a cookie and stuff, but I got to give myself a day or two in between so I can feel it a little bit. Because the edibles, I don't feel them that much. I'll feel it in my eyes a little bit, but today is gonna be a cookie and a cracker day. Give me sugar. Oh. All right, now I'm fixing to set up over there and sand these little guys down and start turning them. Won't take long to turn it down. We're gonna do it in a good little slim body turn, I guess. I'm not gonna make this one all chunky. Try to thin it down and see what it looks like. I don't know if it's gonna go translucent on me or not. I don't know if we got enough pigment in there or not. Oh goodness. Is that a garbage truck out there or something? What time is it? 7:18. My boy needs to be waking up soon. Oh, well, yeah. You do a little bit of both, though. That's just it. You get the best of both worlds there, Mr. Robert. Gets the best of both worlds. My phone does not want to stand up, y'all. I'm sorry I'm shaking this phone around so bad. This little mount's dinky, and the way I got my phone leaned back in there, it's wanting to fall over. Let me switch y'all now. I need OBS. Let me get Restream back over here. OBS right there. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Wrong one. There we go.
Stories untold. Working hard, oh heart of gold. Grumpy's touch so firm yet bold.
Mr. Pete, what kind of wax would you use to wax up your lathe bed with?
Smell fills the air, burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair.
I'm going to be making some gummies. I'm going to be infusing some MCT oil. I got some little maple leaves, I'll call them, so YouTube don't get offended. That I'm going to make into mine. But I got an infusion machine, but the damn thing has a minimum requirement of oil or carrier, whatever you're going to use to infuse with, and it requires a minimum of 2 cups of whatever. And so when you start using that much infusion juice, you got to use more flour. WD-40 and steel wool and white with paper towel. Okay, you don't put like a wax or something over the bed once you do all that to just, I guess, keep it like maybe, I don't know, covered, like sealed. I've been spraying it with some WD-40 here lately. I just started doing that. Oh cool, I didn't know. Swirled. But yeah, I just started using it here lately. But I didn't know if there was like a good wax or something I could put across it on top of that once I cleaned everything up. Because I want to take the tailstock off and clean the base of it real good where the washers and all come together. And then like you said, the underside of the bed right there, I want to clean that. I'm going to do all that when I take my motor off, because I got to take my motor off to do my brushes. And so I figured once I'm there, I might as well just give it a whole overhaul. I'm going to look to see if I can, if Wynn's got a bearing for this, and then what I got to do to even replace that, because I might go ahead and just pop it all apart and just refresh the whole thing. And I'm trying to find me a lathe with that swiveling headstock that's not going to break the bank, but I haven't been able to find anything yet. The first one I found that had a swiveling headstock was almost $2,000, and it was big.
Shapes from the ether born under stained lights, epoxy galaxies gleam in them endless nights. Wood grains tell of a time before pain hit, carving stories sharper than the blades I equipped.
There you go. That's what I did too. I did the same thing, Miss Francis. Hell, he's a paying member to my channel. I blocked him and I went and looked on my channel to see if he was still a member and stuff, and he's paying that subscription fee monthly to my channel. Go, but I got him blocked. Go lay down, be good girl. Oh, dust collector. Let me turn that on. But I thought when I had him blocked, I wouldn't be able to see him. And I saw him in Wowie's channel last night. And so, yeah, I know he's blocked in my channel, I know. But I guess I can still see him if he's in somebody else's channel, which is good, because then I can know where he's going. You know, and then I'm figuring if he's still going to be that big of a creep, he's probably going to change his YouTube name or make a new one or some shit like that. But at the same time, if I ever find him and find out, I'll out him again. You know. Like I said, days, yeah. There's a special place in hell for that fella, and he'll find it eventually.
Crafted and steady like a beat that don't quit. Laid back ambition, each piece a perfect fit. Tools vibrate knowledge while the sawdust fell. Trippy artwork telling stories, no need to yell. One piece therapy in every groove, every ride. Carving soothes the soul, keeps the pain outside. Staying strong, working through the fight. In the shavings, find the light. Aliens floating, Grumpy's got the sight. Imagination is the spark, burning all night.
Anything you find, get a link to it and send it to me in my email so I can go and investigate and look, do my snooping and be nosy.
Click like, subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This Grumpy's laid back, it ain't just a shop, it's a sanctum for the broken where the grind don't stop.
Oh,
Click like, subscribe, tap into the craft.
I blocked him figuring that he would back out. I can't cancel it. If I could cancel his paying part of it, I would have probably already done it. But I can't. It won't. There's nothing I can do for that. That's what I said when I blocked him. I figured he would already have quit canceling. His goofy butt probably done forgot he's even hooked up to it. I don't know.
Crafted hand steady like a beat that don't quit. Laid back ambition, each piece
My board ain't 100% flush in there. It's got a wobble. Getting me close enough.
Find the light. Find the light.
Yeah, he does.
Aliens floating, Grumpy's got the sight. Imagination is a spark burning all night. Soul in the carvings, no machine can replace.
Like I said, his channel right now is just the listed as hazard, the one that I saw. Like I said, send me a link to anything that you find, please, sir, if you don't mind. or a screenshot of it so I can look it up that way.
Tripping through the night. Subscribe to the vibes where carving comes alive. Therapy in motion, the wood starts to jive. A grumpy soul in each groove, each line. Pain no longer whispers, it's left far behind. Lathe creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every card, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, grumpy's crafting nights. Epoxy dreams under starry lights. Inhale the art, exhale.
I need to make me a jig for this.
Always feeling blessed. From rough to smooth, chisels never lie. Epoxy roach clips, vibes up to the sky. Roll tight, aliens in red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us in night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's crafting nights. Epoxy dreams under starry lights.
That might be somebody saying you just don't quite need them cigarettes, maybe. I don't know. Just saying.
Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's crafting nights.
All right, y'all. We got that cleaned off. Woo, hit it. Now, let me see. I can't do it. I'm gonna mess everything up. Let me get all the dust off here. I was gonna show y'all how icky the damn sanding pad was and then how good it looks after you use the eraser, but I'll do that in another video.
Grumpy's hand steady, blade knows the grain. Epoxy roach clips curing pain insane.
It's just crazy. I can't get over how good that works. Every time I use it, it's just, I'm amazed.
Wrapped in cosmic delight. Aliens red-eyed, tripping through the night.
Well, I said that piece of sandpaper would have been trashed a long time ago if I didn't have that.
Therapy in motion, wood starts to jive. A grumpy soul in each groove, each line. Pain no longer whispers, it's left far behind. Laid back creation.
No.
Energy flows. Every cut,
We'll get you there, baby. Uh-oh. What am I doing? See, my head's all over the place right now. I'm over here turning my light off to the shop, and we're supposed to be turning the dust collector off. Oh.
inhale the heart, exhale the
There we go.
stress. Grumps in the shop,
All right,
always
y'all.
feeling blessed. From rough to smooth,
What's
chisels
that?
never lie.
Okay, cool. I'll look at that in a minute, Mr. Pete. I just saw that message. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my hand, y'all. I don't know what I did when I boogered up my hand. When I was doing my mom's putting that little window unit in, but swelling and all's going down, but it still hurts right in my knuckle. Uh-oh, she find him? I didn't see that. I guess she found him. All right, be safe.
Aliens and red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us at night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's crafting nights.
Oh, goodness.
Starry light.
Hey, there you go. Did I get that one? I got that one. All right. Mandrill. Didn't get that out. There's my blower. It's gonna get just a little loud for a second, so. I love this little blower I got right here. This little thing is just cool. Look, too cool. That's why my stuff's been getting jammed in there. Go stay. Like a little air compressor in your pocket. Yeah, thank y'all so much for the support in this matter. That's means a lot. Y'all don't know. Means a lot. That's why I say this is an awesome community. Awesome community, and we don't need no creeps like that in there, right? But yeah, thank y'all so much. Oh, come on. How much room we got in there? We still need the other one on there. Oh, get in there. Oh my God, I need room down here. Let's see. We should still be good. We did the other one like this yesterday. Yeah, we'll be all right. Thank you, Miss Francis. Yeah, it's gonna come out nice. Let me put these bushings back in the box. Didn't need them. Oh, my drill bits. There we go. That right there. All right, what we got? We gotta get a sip of coffee and turn noisemakers on and get with it. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Yo, I'm sorry. Give me just a few seconds here. I'm a little worked up, and this skater, as I call my little herbals when they're little, I call them skeeters. And a buddy of mine used to call me Scheming Skeeter. We'd go back when you had the social circles. Everybody be like, "Hey, let's go match one," which means let's go smoke a joint. You know, you roll one, I'll roll one, and we get blistered. You know, and I was always on my budget. You know, so I would roll my size joints, and my buddy rolled big old joints, and so he would always call mine Scheming Skeeters. It's funny. I got a roach clip, I think, made in these colors. I'll have to dig it out. If I didn't sell it already. And that's the thing. Oh, I got my alarm set. I got that damn Zoom court today. Again, over that property. That's at 2. So I got to remember that. And then just call about my truck, see what's going on with that. I gotta find his phone number again. I wrote it down, but I don't know where it went. but I get this rolled up, dude. We'll start turning.
And his story told. Aliens cheer behind the veil. In his carvings, dreams prevail.
But I got to make my oil for them gummies. I think I squirreled when I was talking about that earlier. I got my flour put up. I bought some from the shop. So I'll know the percentages of the flour. Premium flour, basically. I'll know exactly how much oil I'm using whenever I go to do my infusion. And then there's a website that you can use. You put in exactly how much flour by weight, how much infusion oil you're using by volume, and then once you put those numbers in there, you put your recipe in there, you know, and you put how much of your oil or whatever you're using in your recipe, and then you put in there how many pieces you're making out of that recipe. So say you're using a half a cup, and that half a cup's gonna have 20 servings in there, and then you've used all the other numbers in there, then it'll tell you how many calories each serving will be. You know, and it'll tell you, say, once you do all that, it'll tell you, you know, a teaspoon is 100 of them hippie calories or 25 of them. You know, so it basically helps you know your dosage so you can medicate properly, you know, and know how much you're using when you use it. So I think that's pretty cool.
Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night.
I was just seeing if that had a fresh edge. I couldn't remember if I had turned that one yet. Just rotating them around to get it. I need to put them all on the stone and sharpen them when I'm done. Hey, good morning, TBC.
Medication robot ain't for the sickness, it's for the cosmos and infinite bigness. Grumpy's mind twists batshit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night.
I got to go over to the Longs this morning too. I about forgot. I got to look at that soffit. Yeah, that's crazy. They're like that with the power company over here too. You can't chew, dip, or smoke. It's zero nicotine. I thought that was crazy. Ooh, you gotta love turning this epoxy. It just makes a mess. It like spider webs. Shining in the mellow night. Just settle slow, cloud my thoughts in song. Every carve a whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy's hands of wisdom, shaping tales so profound. In the grains of maple, serenity found. stringy messages, I say.
Chisel and carve away.
Uh-oh, I'm way down. My chat stop. Move it. Oh, there we go.
Creation in the lumber, a serene escapade. Dremel hums a lullaby, smoothing life's rough road. Anxiety scattered, such a heavy
All right, let's get back over it. Clean it up a little bit. Tighten it up just a touch. You got to be careful and not over tighten. I think that's what mushroomed out that first set of bushings.
Grumpy's workshop, where the story
Those pipes that I messed up on the tubes, I looked at that one bushing I had, and the edge of it started to mushroom out, and it gave itself a little rim. When I forced it in there, it stretched it. I like it. I don't mind it. I mean, it gets everywhere, but I mean, I love the way it polishes out. The clips, that's just, and the pins, that's just the beginning. I want to get into trying to do the epoxy eggs and stuff like that. That's why I want a little bit bigger lathe, and yeah, I can't wait. We'll get there.
Grumpy got that Dremel, it's a therapy session. Wood grain, slinging stories, no need for confession. Splinters fly, anxieties kiss the breeze. Chronic pain phase, find the ease with ease. Work the wood like
Need to
magic,
be
break
wearing
the
my
chains
dust
of age.
mask.
Smoke my medication, every breath we take. Workshop, behave, and sanctuary bright. Laid back, carpet shining in the mellow night.
There you go. Ooh.
Every carve a whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy's hands of wisdom, shaping tales so profound. In the grains of maple, serenity found. Chisel and carve away, chronic shadows fade. Creation in the lumber, a serene escapade. Dremel hums a lullaby, smoothing life's a rough road. Anxiety scattered, such a heavy load. Every sculpture a testament, pain left behind. Sharp edges soften in the solace we find. Grumpy's workshop, where the stories survive. Healing through carving, where the spirits revive. Dust settles slow, cloud my thoughts in song. Every carve a whisper, no need to withdraw. Grumpy's hands of wisdom, shaping tales so profound. In the grains of maple, serenity found. Epoxy drip like tears from the moon's face, carving out demons, every line leaves a trace. Lighter cases sparkle like galactic chimes. Roach clips hold dreams from other times. Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane.
It's all rough right now. I'm just digging in it, trying to shape it. I'm gonna make this a lot slimmer than I normally do. So I'm just trying to eat it down.
Steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding, stories so beguiled. Medication roll, but ain't for the sickness. It's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Energy Therapy flows where that resin hardens. Spaceships hover over backyard gardens. Subscribe to the madness, channeling stars. Grumpy's world unravels, Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the edge, every carve's event. Truth in the art, dollars only supplement. Glowing bright, the pieces echo lives unseen. Alien sipping espresso in a carved canteen. Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night. Grumpy's mind twist, batshit insane. Therapy with the blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that light, they beam up your night. Chips flying, sawdust in the air. Rough wood turning smooth with a careful flair. Epoxy dripping, colors blend like a dream. In the workshop we create life steam. Therapy and timber, chisel and blade. Each stroke, every cut like memories fade. Patterns form, stress melts away. Crafting masterpieces, come what may. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive. From raw log to a polished piece. Handcrafted love, emotions released. Each design reflects a state of mind. Artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life embedded in each groove. Epoxy, rivers in a timeless groove. Shapes and forms and synchronicity. Crafting for peace, no fancy complicity. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive.
Going to. Hey, good morning, Mark. Good morning, Cindy. If I missed anybody, good morning. This might be a live worth rewatching too. Grumpy got on a good rant.
Join the journey, create and thrive.
It's not over. We can continue that, man. It's up to y'all. I'm sorry, I haven't been studying the chat for a minute. I've been trying to get in the zone and zone out on this piece so I could calm down just a little bit.
Chips flying, sawdust in the air. Rough wood turning smooth with a careful flair. Epoxy dripping, colors blend like a dream. In the workshop we create life steam. Therapy and timber, chisel and blade. Each stroke, every cut like memories fade. Patterns form, stress melts away. Crafting masterpieces, come what may.
I can see the tube through this a little bit, I think. Either the tube or it's the colors, but like I said, these weren't really poured to be pin blanks. I didn't pour the color pigment to be completely solid. You know, with the roach clips, I want them to be a little translucent, so when I polish and turn them, you can kind of look into them some to make them look kind of like an open galaxy on some of them. And so some of these just might be a little lighter than the others. Ooh. But we'll see. With the colors and then the brass, it'll still make it look good though. What we got? Babble. Good morning, sir. Late night live, he did. I fell asleep on. I had. All right. Here I was talking yesterday, dual screening everybody and have all kind of lives going. Well, laid down in the bedroom last night and was watching Goonies on the TV. And so I had two of my phones back there with me. I had Old Path on one of them and had Dylan Idy on the other one. And then I fell asleep and then woke up. Oh, I hadn't even been watching.
In the land of creation, everything feels right. Carving through the chaos, steady hands and grit. Epoxy dreams born in the glow of the lit. Shapes take form with a story to share. Find your light, it's waiting right there. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night. Each one unique, glowing under UV light. Anxieties fade, pain takes a flight. In the land of creation, everything feels right. Each swirl, each hue, a cosmic dance under neon skies. Here's your chance. Spark the joy, let those worries slide. Breathe in the vibe, let your soul collide. Grumpy's laid back carvings all through the night.
Yeah, he's supposed to be loading up the car, getting ready to take stuff up there. I think they're gonna have to make a couple of trips. See, up moving around. And he's supposed to get his key at like 9, or be there to get his key at 9. Uh-oh. When I say Trouble used to be my middle name. But yeah, my boy James, he was a damn straight A student through school. Elementary school, middle school, high school. Hell, if he got a B, he beat himself up. But high school, he was in all AP classes, advanced classes. Then he took some dual enrollment classes. Graduated with honors. Was like number 39. I think 39 or 42. Like the numbers are the ones in my head. I don't remember exactly. Out of his class, and there was 500 and something in his class. And then he got a Florida Bright Future Scholarship for UWF. University of West Florida State College is right here. I mean, right, but I mean, it's not 20 minutes away from us. But with that Bright Future Scholarship, that covers living expenses on the campus and all this kind of stuff. So he's set up to go live on campus in the dorm and supposed to be moving into that today. Come on over here. Come in. He ain't coming over here. He don't want to be YouTube famous. I guess he didn't hear me. Boy, where you go? You letting dogs out? Oh man, y'all, I screwed that up. Y'all see that, don't you? I was looking at him when I said boy, and I screwed that whole damn blank up. Son of a gun. How do I fix that, y'all? Man, how do I fix that? Cut the whole damn blank, try to shorten the pin, cut it and put it back on there and turn it down. Oh, hell, hold on, yo. Close that door. You letting all my damn cold air out. They can go pee. You ain't got to babysit them. Now, hey, if you're not out there, he ain't gonna charge the gate. That's just it. He don't get all defensive and territorial if there's nobody out there to protect. You gone? What you doing? I said, are you gone? What you doing? All right, well, yeah, I'll get him in. Oh, what do I do to fix this daggone pin that I just boogered up, y'all? Learning lessons, learning lessons. Hey, good morning, Carol. Uh-oh, Pepper's knocking on the door already. I hear you, Pepper. Give me a minute. This way. This way. How do I fix that, y'all? Because that... Do I have enough room to shorten it? I don't know if y'all can see it. The bushing. Yep, my invisible dogs is knocking on the door to get back in. The bushing right here is the thickness of the hardware. Okay, I am way down. I was not paying attention. And when I come through here, I went way in. That corner is dug way into it. It's under that bushing now. And so that's gonna show and be nuts on my dang. How can I fix that and keep this color? I can't. Dang it, y'all. I can keep this end of the body for part of the pin and then come down to a piece of wood for this side of the pin and just cut a new tube. Layers of CA. You think? I could try it. I wonder how that. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna carry on. I'm gonna sand it and polish it down, and I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to do the build it up with the daggum CA. There you go. I got discombobbled. I couldn't get my words to word. That does bum me out a little bit though, because this is going to be a wild looking pin. Because those swirls and stuff are just, man. Now I want to kick myself in the butt. Yeah, I'm going to carry on with it. I'm going to polish it on down. I'm going to keep turning it down. I'm about at the bushing right here. I just want to thin it down a little bit in the center. I don't want it quite as thick. I was wanting to get this one a little, wanting to try to do this true to the pin blank or pin style, a slimline. I do my pins chunky. I like having the curve. With my hands, the big fatter pins are easier for me to hold on to. Like this is an old path pin, but this I like having meat in my pins like that. And but yeah. Damn. Let me let the dogs in. Probably don't forgot about them. Come on. Y'all think it's time to eat. I'm not fixing to feed you just yet. No, not yet. I gotta get back in my zone. Y'all gonna slow me down for the food. Going in there for a minute. All right. Now I'm freaking lost. Where did I set all my stuff? Well, hell. But yeah, he's going to be living on campus. Well, no, they're not on this one, Miss Francis. The bushings, they're all 7mm all the way through. And what I cut it under that 7mm. So I'm gonna have to try to do that build up with CA, or it would be cut it off shorter and then cut it all down again. But I don't think I have, with this pen kit and the ink refill, I don't have enough room, I think, to shorten it that much. I'm just gonna kick it back on, and I got a little edge right here to where it's not quite at the bushing that I gotta bring down, and I'll bring that down and then just get my shape on down through here and quit cutting back this away. I'll stop so far. I'll blend it in, and then I'll bring this down, and like I said, we'll try to fill it with the CA and then polish that. I got that Starbond, the thick stuff, so it should work out. I could even maybe try the UV resin. You know, if I do it on there and the CA don't build up good enough, I can sand the CA off and then go back and try to do the UV resin and build it up that way and sand it back down. Well, Grumpy's getting back to us, Grumpy. I'm letting my scruff come back. We got to get it soft again, they say. I've been a prickly prick for a few weeks. The old Grumpy beard was longer and softer. Now, when I shaved it all short, it was real short and prickly and stubbly. So, yeah. We've had to let that go back out. And get some of this epoxy fixed up if I can. Stuff everywhere it is. Ooh, about walked myself in the nose. Yes, I need it. I told y'all I was letting some of that bad juju go this morning. Ooh, 10 million. We follow. All right, where was it? Let's get back at it. Ooh, I'll be 50 in December. Ooh, I wish. We still got to win the lottery.
Epoxy drip slow riverbeds in the resin. Grumpy's got the hands of a time-lost legend. Carvings out of nightmares, dreams too sinister. Got the glow brighter than a lunar minister. Grumpy laid back but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug. Spark aliens in the wood, yo pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. The cosmos carved small, still shining bright. Lighter cases burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy the artisan, his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light.
I got 50.
Grumpy the artisan, his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple.
No, sir, not yet. It's sitting back behind me. I haven't done it. I looked at it the other day, but I said I'm gonna let it sit for a little bit longer. It should be dried up enough to scratch it, but no, I haven't done it yet.
Lurking out of sight, thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light.
Oh, I got 50 of those StrongInk kits coming. They're slimline. They're 7mm on the ends, but they jump up to I think a 10mm in the center for the collar. They're a little bit different, but they had them on their flash sale over the weekend, and it would have normally been like I think like shit. I don't remember how much I said. I think I saved like $30 buying it the way I bought it. Because it was like, I think $59 and it was normally like 79 or 89. Or it might have been the one that was 100. I don't remember the normal price. But I saved a good bit getting it on the flash sale and it was a bulk. So like I said, I got 50 of those kits coming. So that'll keep me busy on turning the pins. You out of here? When you coming back, you reckon? You got to make another trip, or did you get it all in one?
I need to make at least one more trip.
All right, well, be sure to get me when you get back. I said be sure to get with me when you get back. All right, love you. Be careful. Enjoy. Have fun. I wish I had my flipping truck right now, damn it. If I'd had my truck, I'd load all this stuff up in my truck and take it in my truck. Hey, Jack, good morning, sir.
Grumpy in the workshop, jamming late at night. Epoxy flowing colors, popping with delight. Ultraviolet magic making things so right. Roach clips gleaming in the glowing light. Glowing roach clips shining in the dark. Ultraviolet colors hitting like a spark. Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art. Dust and shavings flying, working hands so skilled. In the laid back carvings where dreams get fulfilled. Putting passion in each clip, it's so thrilling. Every piece of gem, the excitement's chilling. Glowing roach clips shining in the dark. Ultraviolet colors hitting like a spark. Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art. Late night jives and creative highs. Roach clips spark like fireflies. Grumpy's hands never compromise. Epoxy dreams materialize. Glowing roach clips shining in the dark. Ultraviolet colors hitting like a spark. Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art.
Grumpy in the workshop, hands steady on the lathe, carving out the roach clips, making moments brave. Epoxy resin shining bright under the light. Aliens in the shadows, grinning through the night. Medication smoky, mind floating real high. Crafting with the cosmos under alien sky.
Need to adjust my schedule just a little bit though. I need to work it into where I got a couple of mornings off, y'all. Y'all help me out with that. What would be a good days to have off? I want at least 2 mornings that I'm not running live, but I wanna work into where, hey, now that shark right there, where people can still watch. You know, like I don't wanna eliminate a day that's the only day somebody gets to watch me. So give me some good suggestions on a good off days. You know, I was thinking taking Saturday morning off, that way I can stay up late and goof around and do stuff on Friday night. And then maybe a day through the week, or maybe 2 days through the week. Yeah. Well, what I need these bushings on right there though, so I know how thick to build it up, don't I? That plastic bushing, those taper off and go into it. That's not gonna give me a good reference for my. I'll be all right with gluing it onto this end, but I gotta think about that one. All right, Robert, you have a good morning, buddy. Let me see. I got to get this sharp edge going right here, though. There you go. And I got to build it up to that. Still got to sand it. I want to bring this down just a little bit thinner. I want to bring that down a little bit thinner. But I'm just not used to making them so skinny, and they don't look right. Saturday and Sunday, yeah. Uh-oh, have a good one, Tim.
Grumpy in the lab, epoxy dripping slow, roach clips crafted for the righteous roll show. Medication snug, pain just fades away.
Aliens riding shotgun, their ships on sway. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying, gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Alien ship parked, but the resin don't stop. Laser cut sharp, Grumpy's taking the top. Epoxy cure smooth as a buttered up slide. From pain to space, where the good ones reside. Roach clips shining galaxies in the glaze. Handcrafted dreams floating in UV rays. No meditations missed when creativity's alive. Comment, like, sub before we hit hyperspace drive. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying, gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Roll tight, take flight, the journey just begins. Epoxy kingdom endless with Grumpy and his friends. Alien voices laughing, riding through the mist. Crafting spaceship dreams, Grumpy couldn't resist.
I'm gonna sand it down and try to polish it up, see how it goes. Then I'll build it up with CA right there as we do the CA finish. Oh, so. Turn that off a second. I'm throw me some coffee. Sparrow, you need to go outside. You just want food. It's time to eat, Grumpy. Almost gonna give me just one minute. A little sip of this. I might just carry a cup. Y'all got in just a few minutes. Let me polish this up. in one of their mornings, huh? All right, though. Let's pause this. I was doing the same blank or something, but this ain't the best sandpaper in the world. It just does me better just to go ahead and I need to put the dust collector back on for a second, clean up some of all this little fine dust. We got to do the sanding anyway. I'm thinking wet sand. I still got to hit it with the emery cloth first. Almost jumped the gun.
In the workshop where the sawdust flies, Grumpy's carving dreams.
And I turned that one at the speed a lot higher than I normally turn. Excuse me. I was watching the shouts and I heard Bill tell Heidi carbides like speed. And I normally don't turn super fast. And so I turned my lathe up a little bit higher this morning to see if that helped. And it was cutting better. I did notice that. But then at the same time, I cut down there real quick, real fast. But I was like, oh shit. Yeah. It's like I noticed it happen. Yeah, as soon as it happened, I knew it was gonna happen, but it was just so fast there wasn't nothing I could do but just let it happen. If that makes any sense.
The wood hums low as the lathe whirls round, turning pieces crisp where pieces found. Grumpy smiles through the labor's embrace. Splinters can't cut what the heart can trace. Like and subscribe. What more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. Each groove a story etched in the grain. Each twist and turn melting the pain. Epoxy gleaming like starlit streams, carving the chaos into quiet dreams. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. Each groove a story etched in the grain. Each twist and turn melting the pain. Epoxy gleaming like starlit streams, carving the chaos into quiet dreams. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away. Creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break.
I love boxers. That's my two favorite dogs right there. I had two boxers, both of them brindle, both of them female. One was from up north. She was a big old boxer. Everybody thought she was a bull mastiff, but she was 100% boxer. And then I had one that was from here down south out of Alabama, a little Saudi puppy mill. She's my little sawed off boxer. She's a little bitty thing. Best dogs I ever had. I love boxers. I would love to have a white and black reverse brindle female. Oh my goodness. I know. As soon as I get this done, I'll get in there and feed them. Jen says my children are starving. The folks. I've been trying to push them to 9 o'clock. Right. That's it too. I don't want to stop. I guess I'm fixing to have to stop and feed them real quick. Because it's going to take me a minute to build that up with the glue and then polish that down. All right. I did that. Oh, well, I didn't take them. I did the pickup. Yeah, that parent pickup line gets a little crazy around here. And then my grandson, I picked him up from daycare in the mornings. Whenever he was, I say daycare, it was his pre-K. There you go. Preschool, pre-K he was going to. I was daycare, but when he got old enough for pre-K, we had to put him in that before he hit kindergarten. Oh yeah, I love them. Crazy little turds they are. I love when they get the zoomies. They get going nuts. Pepper don't get the zoomies too much. She just loves to play though. Oh my gosh, she'll sit there and play all day long. She just don't really get the zoomies and start running spastic. Them dang boxers, them jokers go everywhere. Mine did. Yeah, my last one, Dixie, she went with me everywhere we went. My granddaughter was born. She traveled with us up to South Carolina. I can't remember if I had her in Virginia or not. I think she went to Virginia with us. Yeah, because we never left her, and we all went to Virginia, so she had to have gone to Virginia with us. Because that's one thing. She never stayed home. She went with me anywhere I went. She was my baby. I lost her during COVID. I never fixed her. I wanted to breed her. She's full-blooded, have papers, all that kind of stuff. But her temperament, I did not want her temperament to change. And I was scared if I bred her and she'd become mama dog, her whole demeanor and attitude would change. And I loved her just the way she was, so I never bred her. And she kept going in heat. We put little diapers and stuff on her, and all that just got to be a mess. It's just too much. And it's like, let's just go ahead and have her fixed, and everything be all right. She had been having issues with her hips. She had fallen down a couple of times, like her hip would just give out on her. And I thought, hip dysplasia, boxers, they're prone to it. Well, took her to the vet to have her fixed, and COVID was going on. They wouldn't even let me go inside the veterinarian's office. They met me in the parking lot and took her. So I told her, all right, Daddy, you'll see you in a little bit. I figured I'd be picking her up, bringing her home. And they called me when they put her under to do the surgery to fix it. When he opened her up, he found massive tumors wrapping around her spine back in her hip area, and said that it was real bad. So basically, I didn't let her wake up. Had to put her to sleep like that. And that crushed me right there. So I didn't get to tell her why. That was my baby.
subscribe for endless drive, carving peace side by side.
Kind of wish I'd have let her have puppies. I'd still have part of her. Oh, this is 400 good, y'all. It sucks. I miss my boxer. I miss her bad. I had to have both of them put down. That's the kick in the butt for me too. Brandy was my first boxer. She was big, sweet. She wasn't mean. My neighbor had a boxer. He was an aggressive ass, and so every time she let him out, he would hit the fence, digging at the bottom of the fence, raising Cain. My boxer returned the energy. She would do the same thing. She tore the bottom of her paw pad off, scratching at the gate or the fence. I couldn't get it to heal up. Took her to the vet. We had her wrapped. They wrapped that shit damn near a cast. She would chew it off and then lick the hell out of her foot. And she kept doing that every time, and it would never heal. And it finally, it got infected. Went up her leg into her shoulder. And there wasn't nothing I could do about it. I had to have her put down. I cried like a baby. I rage dug a hole. She's buried about 6 foot deep out in the backyard. Said I'd never have another one again, and then that's when I got the second one. And then said I'd never have another dog again. And then Pepper wasn't supposed to be my dog, but she's turned into my dog. And now she's turning into Jen's dog. But yeah. So I set myself with almost impossible odds when I say I'll get another boxer if it's a white and black reverse brindle and a female. You know, so that's, you know, 1, I probably won't ever find one like that. 2, I won't be able to afford it if I did. So I guess that saves me the heartbreak there again. Cause I don't know, y'all. I bonded my fur babies hard. Going to the 600 on the Henry cloth now. Hey, morning, Hunter. I messed this one up. We're gonna try to recover. I cut it lower than the bushing pretty good right here on the end. So I'm gonna try to build it up with CA when we go to once. Oh man, that sucks. I don't want to use CA on the epoxy. How is that gonna work? I just started thinking about that. If I polish the epoxy down too much, is the CA gonna bond to it good? Oh, and then what's the finish gonna look like between the two? Am I just gonna have to put? I'm gonna have to put a CA finish over the whole epoxy fin, huh? To blend it all in. Didn't think about that. So I wet sand it, and then before I put the Yorkshire on there, I do the CA.
Legends never wane.
That's what we're gonna try, I guess. Hey, good morning, Heidi. How you doing today? Good morning, Camilla. It is. It's. They're like your children. I mean, the hell they are. They're your fur babies. You know, I loved all my animals. I've connected to them all pretty hard. Ooh, hold on to it, Grumpy.
Grumpy's shop is a mellow haze.
Gotta do the brushes on this thing.
Smoky days.
Yeah, do the resin.
Epoxy drips with a
I thought about that.
twist. Roach clips gleam like they've been kissed. Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic
It's gonna give it a different look than the other resin, though. It definitely pops different. But if I seal the whole thing with the UV resin like that and then just polish it down,
each carving feels like it's alive on its own. Medication roll tight, steady and true. Blazing the blues with an alien crew. Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under
some boys going to college.
chronic pain fades as creations rise. Like and subscribe for these groovy vibes. Wood turns smooth.
I'm gonna sand it down a little bit. I'm gonna polish it down a little bit. Matthew, with the wet sandpaper, I figure I take it down to 1500 and then try to build it, seal it off with the UV. I'll see how that works. I got some Let's Resin UV. Ooh, let me charge up my intense light here. I don't have a massive light though, a big UV light to put it under.
Grumpy's laid back with his soul
While it's spinning.
epoxy
Excuse me, that's what I need. Runic got him a setup. I got to ask him which one he used, because I remember he had I think he said he had talked to the people and they suggested a certain lamp for him to get, and I think that's the one he got, because he set his up by his lathe to where you can have it spinning like you do the CA to keep it all nice and then seal it at the same. So it's like you gotta apply it and then move back and let it seal. Or like have it on a foot pedal or something. Apply it and then hit the switch, turn it on, let it seal, kind of like an activator. That's how I would think it would work. I don't know. I haven't done it. But trying to pick it apart in my brain, that's what my brain says. So who knows? That bad boy's all over the place this morning, though. Woo. Intrusive thoughts. Go away. Go away. We need happy thoughts in the brain for a bit now, right?
In the shop where Grumpy
turning wood and carving lives. New year, new leaf, he's begun. All for fun till the day is done. Chisel in hand.
Yeah, I gotta try to fix the end of it.
Dance in a wood shop sky. Every cut, a song takes shape. Smiling wide as projects escape. Burning bright, the fire sings. Carving dreams with wooden wings. Sniffing the smoke as he hums along. Together we craft this wood burning song.
I just don't like it when people come in and start picking on people in their channels and stuff like that. It's crazy. I set my stuff up for subscribers only when I think about it, to make sure you keep the riffraff out that way. You know, that way, heck, if at least they're going to come in and start talking crap, they subscribe to the channel and give you some numbers or something. But yeah, it just ain't right. Hit no 1,000.
Together we craft this wood burning song. Like, subscribe, join this game. Wood and flame won't lose the name. Grumpy shop, hand in hand. Crafting magic like a band.
See, I just need to do this one with the UV resin, and it just needs to be on part of the stick, because it's going to build up too high down here. I just need to kind of blend it off to the top right here and then sand it all smooth and have the seam right there and see how it looks. So we'll sand this one on down to the 5,000 and all like we're supposed to.
Everything feels just right. Smoke my medication. Got no stress in the night. Like and subscribe. Join the
Uh-oh. Gotta have that fixed. Ooh, I know Pepper, she'd probably stay in the pool if she could. She loves the water. Never took her swimming, so I can't say that. But I know with the sprinklers and the water hose, it's hard to keep her out of it.
Keep them all in flight. Resin, pour, watch it settle, colors intertwine. Late night sessions, every piece divine. Working through the evenings, lost in the design. Grumpy steady hands, carving out the fine. Therapeutic motions, wood grain.
Yeah, right here on this edge, where this one comes up and catches the bushing, I cut it too. You know, yeah, it's too though. I can't. I was gonna say I could get away with leaving it there, but I can't. I got to fix it. Try to.
Grumpy's laid back carvings, watch the magic play.
Cause you'll feel that, cause my fingernails catching when I come off the blank and hit that bushing, my fingernail catches. You don't want that, cause you'll feel that on the tip of your pen where you grab your pen.
Hoodie on, focused eyes, life stress fades away. Tool in hand, creating art that's here to stay. Community.
Oh goodness, yeah.
Single day. Grumpy's laid back carvings, watch the magic play.
Yeah, if I lost one of my fur babies to my pools or something like that, I think it would become a giant flower bed.
Grumpy's workshop, where the magic happens. Epoxy drips shine like stars in the galaxy. Roach clips with the aliens, medication fly. Chronic pain fades, feeling like I'm in the sky. Bright lights, resin glowing over time. Crafting dreams, no worries
Gotta
on my
change
mind.
out my order.
Laid back vibes, no need to rush.
Oh
Epoxy
goodness,
and
yeah, that's
smoke, the
flipping.
perfect touch. Like and subscribe, get with the session. Grumpy's laid back carvings, no question. Therapy in the cloud, clear the tension. Rolling up art, pure satisfaction. UV lights, color so vivid. Every piece unique, handcrafted. Chronic relief in every inhale. Sky high sensations, dreams never pale. Epoxy flow like rivers of gold. Creations process, stories told. Workshop therapy, stress on hold. Laid back vibes, forever bold. Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy, brilliance feed in the fire. Every clip a masterpiece, spirit lighter. Grumpy's touch takes us higher and higher. Bright lights,
Oh heck no, probably hates baths too. I'd be hating water. They're like, no sir, water bad, danger, danger.
The perfect touch. Like and subscribe, get with the session. Grumpy's laid back carvings, no question. Therapy in the cloud, clear the tension. Rolling up art, pure satisfaction. UV lights, color so vivid. Every piece unique, handcrafted. Chronic relief in every inhale. Sky high sensations, dreams never pale. Epoxy flow like rivers of gold. Creations process, stories told. Workshop therapy, stress on hold. Laid back vibes, forever bold. Aliens watch as we elevate higher. Epoxy, brilliance feed in the fire. Every clip a masterpiece, spirit lighter. Grumpy's touch takes us higher and higher.
Lathe spin smooth, hand steady on the groove. With the spirits come alive, carving what I prove. Medication smoking, mind's heavy, but I'm moving. Chronic pain in the rear, creativity improving. Tremor buzzers low, shaping spirits in the wood. Dust
Uh-oh.
good carving should. Tools in my grip, life's tremors be subdued. Grumpy's laid back in this groove, I'm renewed. Therapy through the craft, each cut a new tale. Carvings in the wood, versing every detail. Can't slow me down, hands keep the beat. Grumpy's laid back, rhythm in the heat. Roach clips in the making, intricate design. Each car piece, a reflection of my mind.
Right, we got those on there for now. Gotta get the water off of it. Young, my boy is gone. Here we go. Those colors look awesome. But I hate that I got to hit it with that UV right there. Carvings in the wood, versing every detail. Can't slow me down, hands keep the beat. Grumpy's laid back, rhythm in the heat. Roach clips in the making, intricate design. Each car piece, a reflection of my mind. Chronic pain in the background was my canvas. Laid vibration like music. Grumpy's finest pride. Every twist, every turn, oak to mahogany. Dust in the air. I don't think I'm gonna build it up, yo. Just barely a little lip. It'd be a boo-boo. Yeah, I feel that CA or that damn epoxy is gonna booger me up bad. I don't think it's gonna blend good. It barely grabs, but it grabs.
Sawdust in the air, spirits come to play. Grumpy's got the lathe, dreams in wood each day. Dremel whispers sweet, shaping life's design, crafting joy and peace, one carving at a time. Wood chips flying fast, laughter fills the space. Grumpy's therapeutic touch, carving out a place. Dust therapy for soul, peace within the grain. Here at Grumpy's shop, every piece is made with pain. Grains weave stories old, tales of forest kings. Every cut precise, as the chisel sings. Mesmerizing swirls, figures come alive. In this sacred shop, where art and hands revive.
Good answer. Good answer.
Flying fast,
Oh.
laughter fills the space. Grumpy's therapeutic touch, carving out a place. Just therapy for soul, peace within the grain. Here at Grumpy's
No, I don't want to add no extra color in it.
sweep away the doubt.
I feel I could have probably sanded and buffed these. It just, I don't know. It just might be the resin. It doesn't look. Well, I can't see none of the brass, so it's got to be just the colors. I can almost see it right there because I got so thin and the white came through. But
Grumpy's calling forth, magic intertwined. Morning light creeps in, shadows dance.
all right, let's try this. See what happens.
Every spirit free.
All right, I set my glasses down. I don't want to sleep that shit all over the glasses.
Gentle hum, lulling troubled sleep. In this workshop warm, our hearts and spirits keep. Spinning wheels turn wood to gold, epoxy drips and stories told. Lathe hums loud, keeps the blues at bay, carving stress like it's melting clay. Grumpy's carving life away.
I'm gonna seal the whole damn thing with UV like it's a CA finish and just buff the UV because the UV is gonna give it a gloss. I think that's what I'm gonna end up doing. Use it like a CA finish just over the whole thing, real thin.
Roach clips shining in the turning light. Fingers dance with tools.
See how I just shined up compared to the other side? That was like hitting it with the Yorkshire.
Creating joy, it just won't cease.
We just gotta cure it good.
Carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away. Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the grains you find. A little sawdust, a little spark, turning the dark into living art.
I got it, puppet. Is your can empty back there yet?
Stressed out minds come grab a seat.
And what time is it yet, y'all? I know my dogs is probably having a fit in there.
Healing hands through the art of time.
That one is for all who can't. Thank you. This is one of the ones I made for my roach clips. This one that I did. I just turned it off into a pen. I goofed up and just cut it too damn low right here on my bushing. That's the only reason I'm doing the UV finish over it, is to build it up a little bit.
Hums loud, keeps the blues at bay. Carving stress like it's melting clay. Grumpy's carving life away.
Swinging water somewhere. There's so much water in this junk. I use too much water when I do my wet sanding.
Subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away. Roach clips shining in the turn.
Oh, that wasn't sealed up, y'all.
Fingers dance with
That did not cure. I just rubbed it off. I can see the shine change. What happened? Or did the damn paper towel scratch it?
won't cease. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away.
Yeah, it's the what, 24 or 3421, I think it is the number on it. It's the 8x12. I think that's water coming out from where I was doing all my wet sanding.
Just a little spark, turning the dark into living art. Stressed out minds, come grab a seat. Watch the shavings fall at your feet. Here in the shop, the world rewinds. Healing hands through the art of time.
Now, let me feed my dogs real quick, y'all. I know they're flipping starving. I'm sorry. Cause this, I gotta make sure this is good and dry. I'm slinging water. I think I got water packed up in here. I gotta take all that apart and dry it and oil it down after this live, not right now, but I gotta feed my dogs real quick. I know they're starving.
Come on and stay. Workshop's magic makes pain fade away. Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the grains you find.
Get in my zones. I do.
Turn in the dark into living art. Stressed out minds, come grab a seat. Watch the shavings fall at your feet. Here in the shop, the world rewinds. Healing hands through the art of time.
It's coming. Give me a second. The little guy back here whining. He starts sounding like a little cat sometimes.
Welcome to the shop. It's Grumpy's domain. With spirits and treasures, got that magic grain.
Take and give her. I got a scooper in the bag, or a cup, and not quite to the top, about ½ inch or so from the top of the cup's her scoop, and then he gets like half a can of wet food. And I got cut up little bitty squares, little mash it up for him basically so he don't choke on this stuff because he'll try to eat it whole. And then I mix just a little bit in hers. Just skim the side of the cans and a little bit out of his just to give her some taste, make her think she's getting something special so she don't go try to eat his food.
Over here, come on. Sparrow, right here, buddy. There you go. All right. That's what we need.
At the end of the day, hearts feel pure gold. Here in the workshop, we never sleep. Wood's our kingdom, that legacy we keep. Join the journey, dive in deep. With every carve, a promise we'll steep. Hit that subscribe button, don't be shy. Join the crew and let your worries fly. Grumpy's workshop, where dreams get
All right.
high. Crafting memories that never die.
Anyway, let's do another little run. Let's top off. Have a good day, Camilla. Thank you for coming through. I don't think this stuff's curing. My light not charging while it's off? Oh, shit. That didn't come out right. Let me find my other UV lamp, y'all. I got this one over here and my epoxy stuff. Just that 395 is more intense. So I thought that 395
We're
was.
going to stay in the middle of the hallway.
I don't know. Everything's dirty down there. Everything's clean in the dryer. I got to get this stuff out of the dryer and get the towels from last night into the washer, and then we'll be able to go from there. There we go. Let's get this on here. Hey, thank you, Cedar. This is brighter, but that other UV light's supposed to be more intense. I don't think it's let's see, what's the word? I don't think it has that pass-through charging where it can charge and be used at the same time. So I don't, because it was getting dead or going dead. So this is one of them lets. What's that? Rewash? Okay, okay. I want to get some of that, what is that? That disinfectant stuff too that you can put in with Lowe's that help eliminate some of the musky odors. Yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, now let's see how this is. Still feels tacky. Let's see, can I close it? Yeah, close it and get a little closer. What happened? I know this thing don't got no switch, so it won't turn on unless it's open. So why won't it turn back on? There we go. I might have to turn the lathe off and just hold it slowly run the lathe in a circle with my fingers to cure it. It might be spinning too fast. You think it would cure though? Oh, my back. Crazy to sit down. I'm standing all morning. All right, that's better. That's better. That cured that time. Okay. Oh, let's see how we can do this. Thin layer wrapper and all that. This has got to reset. I guess this has to be off for so long before it turns back on. So what is it, like a cool down system or something? This is working. We're building it up with UV resin now. Oh, I sit down and do this part and try to. Peekaboo. I'm in my little chair. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, my phone. Trying to do this with my boo-boo hand. Oh. There we go. Here I am. All right. Using the Let's Resin UV. What does it say? Clear, hard type on the bottle. No mixing, fast cure, low odor, crystal clear. And we're using a little Let's Resin UV stand light. It's got a 60-second timer, 90, and a 150. I need to be clicking it onto the 150, I guess. And I'm gonna seal over the whole thing and then sand it down like it's C8, like a CA finish, I guess. Oh. Try to do this part sitting down. Need another paper towel. And I know these paper towels I use leave little ridges too, because the way they're made, they got little dimples all over the paper towel. So I got to find a different type of cloth, something smoother to apply all this stuff. I got to stand up to do this. Oh. Yeah, see, that ain't dry back there yet. Damn it. I don't like that. I'm gonna unplug it, plug it back on. Oh. That ought to cure it. We'll put it on there for 150 seconds because I did it for 60 seconds twice earlier and I got a good cure on it. So we'll do 150 seconds and it should do it, huh? Well, I'm going to sand it down again, Miss Francis, with the wet sand once I get a couple of good layers to cure up on there.
Job trainer.
She likes you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, she was.
She won't get back up now.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, she's getting used to it. You're being consistent with it. I had those. There's a little pack of. I think they're veterinarian trainer treats or something's what they're called, but they're from Walmart and they're like smaller than a Cocoa Puff and they're little peanut butter flavored. And I used those to train her when she was a puppy. I'd have her sit, stay, lay down. And I mean, it was to where all I had to, because you see when we're playing, I'll snap my fingers sometimes and just point and she'll lay down. And I could do that with her with those trainer treats. But then I quit doing it and then I quit using the commands with her a lot. So yeah, she just grew out of it. She would be dang good and send her off to an obedient school, training school or something, because she's smart. She is just
I was like, I know you're smart.
She's very, she's very smart, very smart. Oh yeah.
Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay.
Alright, we'll let this one cure and then I'll put a coat over the whole thing one more time and then cure all that and then sand it and see how it comes out.
Stardust blankets come as it falls. Each carving a piece of the pain that dissolves. Steady hands working till the sun's in sight.
Because I can see the little rings in it from the UV, so I'll have to sand all that down into it. But it'll get there. Okay.
Worry stay silent while new art spread.
Right.
Epoxy swirling like rain.
You can let them back out. I haven't let them out since they've ate. No.
Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay. Wood chips flying dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay. Here in
Oh
the
yeah.
workshop where pain fades away.
I won't. Thank you. All right, y'all. We'll hold this up right here. We got a 150 seconds.
Light's been
Oh, she's already knocking to come back in.
every groove dripping with creed.
She's gonna have to wait a minute. I just started. She's got 2 minutes.
Feeling the joy and letting it play. In Grumpy's workshop, life finds a way. Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay.
That's talking about watch hours. That whole mess that they're doing with the doubling everything for YouTube. I did look into it. They're doubling it all, but it don't take effect until February of 2027. Okay, that's not far away, but if you're already monetized, but you don't have that many hours yet, say like me, I'm in the first half of the monetization or whatever, you know, you will be grandfathered in when it's the 22nd. Say you only have 5,000 subs and 3,000 hours, you know, but it's supposed to jump or you got to have 4,000. You'll still keep your mono. They won't take it away from you if the AI had understood it all correctly. Now that's what the Gemini AI tells me. And now Gemini runs through Google, Microsoft, YouTube, all of them are connected. So I figured that would be about the most accurate AI to be asking on that. But yeah, that's crazy. But there's just so many people starting channels now. It's YouTube's way of I guess throttling it back, you know. Government says, hey, too many people's making too much money without having to go work, but in reality they're not, you know, because you got to be daggum pumping and slamming and just really grinding to be making kind of money like that off of YouTube where you don't have to do nothing else, you know. And if somebody's working that flipping hard, I mean, shit, they've earned it, you know, because it's a grind. But you could, I mean, if you but again, at that point, you're turning it into a damn job. You're going to be grinding all day. You're going to be grinding on your videos, doing your lives. You're going to be grinding on doing your long forms and editing. You're going to be grinding on setting all your links up for all your affiliate stuff, Amazon links, you know, all that stuff. You'll be working at that all day long. You know, it'd be like a 9-to-5 job. But yeah, they just trying to slow it down for folks. Crazy. All right, let me let mine in real fast and I'll do that second run real quick. Hold on, I saw 20K per something. What did I see? Come on, Pepper. You knocking to come in, but you way off over there. I thought you wanted to come in. Go lay down. One more still with the UV light. Oh, there you go. Excuse me. We'll sand it down and see what it looks like. Hey, on my knee. Yeah. All right, let me go back to that. What did I see? I gotta bounce my chat back up. I got up right about okay. I know one that makes over 20K a month. Damn. How many subscribers and stuff do they got on that setup though?
Out in the shop where the lathe hums low, epoxy drips as the creations grow, carving stress away like clouds of gray. Here in the workshop I could stay all day. Like and subscribe.
Well, yeah, you start grinding and you do your thing. 300K. Yeah, goodness gracious. See, I'm nowhere near that big. That would be crazy. It would be crazy just to see myself with daggum 2,000, 1,000 subscribers or something, you know, much less 300,000. That is just, that's a lot. At that point, though, you got people that you're paying to do all that stuff. I bet that person don't edit a video no more. I bet they have a team that does that kind of stuff. Once you start hitting like that, because then you got to start having write-offs, expenses and stuff. So it's a business now, and I'm paying my employees, so I'm writing that off. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. That's crazy though. Right? Making enough that is what, heck yeah, I would do it. But that's just, you got to have that grind, you know, that solid grind in there. And then just have that right niche or whatever, that, you know, not everybody gains that much traction. Oh, okay, they staying true to it then. There you go. Right, I think we got a good cure over all that. And you can see the bubbles and the ripples and stuff where it's just all lumpy and boogery. You know, that's why I want it to be good and sealed up. And we'll wet sand it all smooth and hope it balances in there.
Grumpy in the workshop, eyes red, epoxy drip like jewels all up in my head. Roach clips clasped tight, aliens need a lift. Sky high medication, we ain't never drift. Roll up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Hand steady, carving dreams into shapes. Epoxy bright, life's a colorful tape. Roll another joint, chill with the crew. Soaring high above, straight into the blue. Roll up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's see.
If they're different accounts, it will give me different hours. But if it's all the same account, no, it'll just count as one. And you got to give it a day or two. Like if somebody only has a couple of videos and you're trying to help them build up their hours, if you put them just like on repeat, you'll get time for the one the first time it watches, but you gotta let it give it a day or two and then start it again, you know, and then it'll give you credit for those. That's just not stealing.
Rolled up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Hand steady, carving dreams into shapes. Epoxy bright, life's a colorful tape.
Roll another joint, chill with the crew. Soaring high above, straight in.
That's what's gonna kick my butts, finishing up that floor. That shit's gonna fucking, that's gonna, woof, that's gonna hurt me.
Epoxy resonates, grumpy's on a roll. Lighting up the dark workshop in the night. Alien crew watch as the tools ignite. Hands busy, mind at ease, vibes elite.
What's that? Sunday, but next Sunday we'll be running through your neck of the woods. Uh-oh. We might have to have some coffee at the Waffle House. Right there at the interstate. Oh, you get off on Avalon exit, Waffle House right there. Waffle House, gas up, zoom, hit the road again.
Rolled up chronic pain, fade away. Crafting therapy that sees the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Grumpy in the workshop, wood shavings pile high.
Alright, the UV resin just might not be the thing I need to do on this. I don't know if I'm putting it too thin, that it's just not wanting to do what it's supposed to do.
Sawdust in the air, dust therapy, ain't no worries or care. Welcome to the nook where the magic
I don't know. We just fixing to start wet sanding and see. It's all we can do, I say. Go back to the 6. Down the bottom.
You're welcome to stay.
Here we go.
Telling secrets round.
We got some lumps to sand off of this one.
Just sound. Hands warm but steady. Creating with ease. Smoking medication. Feeling that breeze. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's
This one's a lot smoother. This one's chunky. I got a chunk right here. I gotta sand out of it.
every single day. In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay. Chisel time. Grumpy's calm oasis, a carpenter.
On today's episode,
Beneath the dim light, shadows dance and sway. Grumpy's workshop groove, night and day. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds. Grumpy's laid back vibes, stories untold. Crafting peace and quiet every single day. In Grumpy's workshop, you're welcome to stay.
we got that one. So let's go on to the 800. Probably gonna end up sanding it all off to this side as it polishes through. I don't know. We'll have to see how it works.
1,000. We just go grind it on down to the 15, into the 3, into the 5, do the polish, and put her together. My back is thumping right now. I gotta dig some holes today. I gotta get some peat moss. I need some peat moss from the store to put in for the blueberry bush. Bag of peat moss and a bag of mulch. I guess in a bag of soil, good potting soil wouldn't hurt. Mix it up. I gotta get different soil for the orange tree though, because it's a different stuff than the blueberry. Need my damn truck. I gotta list this other one. I got the pictures and all. I didn't slow down last night and put it on Facebook yet. I need to stop and do that today. No, that's the wrong one, brother. Yeah, I feel you there. That's like my shop, shed, lean-to, all that kind of stuff. 15 years ago, if I had the money and the material, I could do it right there by myself. Hey, my brain says, hey, you can do this. And then I start doing it. My body says, hey, you dumbass. Real quick it does. But then it's like, I've already started and I got to fight my way on through it and get it done. And it's like, all right, we got this. It hurt like a monkey. But you know, got to do it. That's like that insulation. I got that insulation and went to putting it up in the attic. Got up in the attic, damn near started crying. I'm like, what the hell am I doing? I done bit off more than I could chew. But I monkeyed through it. It daggone scraped my head, my back, busted my knees up. But hey, we got it. What do they say? Adapt and overcome. Peekaboo. I see y'all again. I adapted and overcame, I guess. Whooped him though, but we did it. That dang thing, I can sneeze and that camera's gonna fall over. It's top heavy. It's a little bitty tripod. A little dinky guy. Hey, gal. All right. Now I got to remember to take all this apart and oil it down today. I don't want to mess up my mandrel right here. I do not want that thing to rust up. That would be no good. Oh, where'd that be?
Therapy's the art till the carve is done. Hand steady, heart light, tools and grip. Wood spin, sparks fly, take another rip. Friends gather round, stories unfold. Crafting our souls more valuable than gold. Out in the workshop, peace we find. Carving our spirits, leave the stress behind. Anxiety melts like an ice in the sun. Therapy's the art.
All right, now here we go with the Yorkshire. Uh-oh. Refresh.
Chisels dance in the wood grains trance, give life another chance.
I got one big bush that I've let die out every year except the past 2 years I've kept it alive and it's come back. Well, I say die out, it's lost its vegetation every year. Branches and alls died to just a stub and it's grown new ones. and then I kept it alive last year and into this year, so it's a lot bigger. It's good size to get in the ground. I just need to get it in the ground and let the roots get established. I keep goofing off. Yeah, my Wi-Fi thing was messing up on me the other day. It kept kicking off. I'd go in there and look. My main router, it's connected. It's on, doing what it's supposed to do. My little Euro extender was oh yeah, the orange tree. Well, I can plant them both out there. The orange tree just needs a little higher. I think shit, what was it? It's a little bit different. The blueberry needs a high pH, and the orange tree I think is just almost polar opposite. So I got to use different soils. So if I get a soil to help the blueberry, it's not going to help the orange. Like no peat moss with the orange, and I got to keep the what does it says, that root ball just out from under the dirt. Not the root ball, but the top of the roots. They like more air. It says you can't just bury the crap out of that root ball. It wants to breathe, but that won't be no issue. I just got to get some mulch. All right, y'all. This is as good as it's gonna get. I got to clean cloth here. Take the last bit of that wax off and drop my hands off with it. Now we'll turn everything off and press this pretty thing together. See how it looks. Did we save it? It looks pretty. All right. Let's see. We need the point and the transmission. I'll go ahead and set those burgers right through. Give me that. I don't need to sit on that water. All right, hold on. I can't jump in the gun. Jump in the gun. Don't want to change orientation, so set it like that. Like that. What are you doing, man? Will you quit coming out and get your butt inside? Go lay down. Go get out the way and lay down. Go lay down. Hey, Benny, good morning, buddy. How are you doing? Oh, you missed the throw it around. You missed a good live this morning, sir. We was talking about some serious matters, but now a lot of people know. Was talking about how Hazard was a parasite and a piece of crap and all that good crap. And we just want to run him out of everybody's communities and everybody's channels and all that mess because he decided he wanted to show back up yesterday in Wowie's channel. And so today we called him out. There you go. That's how I can put it. And I'm a little bit late, extended on my live here. Trying not to go too much longer. I'm trying to find, there it is. I'll stay like that. That thing getting where it likes to stay there. Thank you. I gotta look through my box of clips. If I haven't sold it, I should have a roach clip that matches that, I think. Oh, timber. I don't remember what I've done with them because I do 3 blanks of those at a time.
All right, we're getting ready to put this bad boy together. I like to press them together on the lathe with these blocks that I got from Johnny. Those are pretty cool. All right, now we'll do the cone into it first, the nose. Make sure we lock down so we don't slide. And see, with this, with those pull presses, I feel that I could overpress the transmissions and stuff on there. And then I never had a pull press. I was using, oh, let me grab it. Come here. I was using one of these little Harbor Freight little trigger clamps to press my pins and stuff together. And then with that, you can still overpress it and press that transmission in there too far. And then Mr. Oh, come on now. Johnny uses, there it goes. Johnny uses these little blocks like this. It's a little big. I could have built it up higher. Oh well. I didn't want to keep building up. I thought it would be okay. I probably had it up but sanded it all off. But oh well. Still looks pretty, but I can feel that lip right there. At least it's got a little bitty round ridge. So we could blame that ridge right there on it for breaking the feel and it not being as smooth. I didn't even see that. If I would have seen that before, I would have probably not even worried about it being so crazy like that. Didn't notice that. Oh well, should have paid closer attention. My brain's just been spinning on other stuff, right? Hey, thank you. And now we're gonna just try to keep it all as straight as you can. Get your transmission to go in there. And again, you want everything pretty straight. You don't want it all cockeyed. It's gonna press in there funny. Most of them, you have to sub that brass all the way in there before you have to worry about going too far. So we're gonna get it right close and just stop. And then go ahead and put your tube in there and turn to see. See, I like that. That's sticking out far enough. Man, maybe just a touch more. And see, that's the thing with that daggum, with the trigger or the press style deals, you got to be careful right here because you want to get it just that fuzz more, and you try to go back and pull that pull and get it, then you'll be for sure too far. That's perfect. All right, we got that side. Now let's go to the cap. Let's see how that's gonna match up. Oh, that's gonna work out. I'm not even gonna have to manipulate the clip, I don't believe. Hey, Bill, good morning, sir. That piece was polishing up and looking good last night. I love the green on the knob. That was what I saw last. I was laying in bed watching the Goonies on the TV, and I had y'all on one phone and Old Path on the other phone, and I fell asleep. Then I woke back up, and then had to get everything set up and then crashed back out. I stayed up late last night. There we go. All right, press that in there. Oh, they're not locked. The tailstock's sliding. There we go. Keep it straight. Come on. Straighten up, but there you go. There you go. Nice. Silver would have been much better, but nice. Okay, I'll check it out. I need to talk to y'all anyway. Yeah, for sure. Oh shit. Gotta put wordy dird. Gotta put the little collar in there. Forgot about that. I always want to forget them little guys. There we go. A grumpy special with a strong ink hardware. Not bad. I said the hardware, if that was chrome, chrome or the black would look real nice. The gunmetal or so. Oh, I like that one. That one come out nice. Yeah, okay, I got you. But heck yeah, that come out also. I think I ended up sanding all the UV resin off of there, and it's just the epoxy because it didn't build up none, and we put a few layers over that, and I had to take it down aggressive because of the bubble I put on it doing it here. So I think this is just a regular the regular UV, or I mean the regular my regular resin, my old resin that I was using. I'm using Bond Crafters right now, but this is not from there. This is one of my old blanks. Now let me find my let's see. We got a mess going on. Let me look real fast. No, I must have sold it. I had a roach clip like that with them colors, but I guess I've done got rid of it. All right, y'all. I need to shut down. Goodness gracious, it's almost 10 o'clock. Thank you so much, y'all, for watching, and thank you so much for everybody that listened to my rant this morning. And we do greatly appreciate everybody's support in that matter. Y'all don't know just how much that helps Jen, but thank you so much, y'all. And again, I'm way over here. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down, y'all. It is late. That pen messed me up whenever I had to do all that extra to it, but oh well. But man, y'all have an awesome day. Stay awesome, stay laid back, and remember, y'all, it's my job to be the happiest grumpy y'all know. And we'll see y'all tomorrow. But thank you again for tuning in and hanging out, y'all.